Good afternoon, Soldier Boy here, and welcome to our first ever stream of Elden Ring. And I don't normally get nervous about anything, but I am nervous about this one, mainly because it's not a genre of game I've played before. So for me, this is very unusual in that regard. But we shall see how we go. I'm quietly nervous, not sure. It's one of those. It's going to be an interesting one, let's say that. But I hope everyone's having a good afternoon so far. Hopefully this goes off our hits. Now, in yesterday's stream, we were streaming Baldur's Gate, as we have been on our morning streams, and the game crashed, which means we lost the stream. This is the downside to streaming directly from the console. Without a capture card, if the game crashes, we lose the stream. We only had half an hour left, so I didn't restart the stream. Today, obviously, the same thing. If it happens again, we get a stream crash or a game crash. We will restart the stream if there's more than half an hour to go. So just bear with us and join the new stream when you can. That's the plan. Gaming, good afternoon, how are you? LVs, good afternoon, how are you? Thanks for the likes, much appreciated, whoever they were. We are playing this. It won the recent vote for next main live stream game, and we then split the streaming times morning and afternoon, and it was decided this was coming next. You remember as your person who platinumed this, you remember your first few hours. Thank you for the like, much appreciated that was. A couple of things I have done, although I'm not sure if it's affected things. So in game settings, I have turned the music down a little bit, from I think it was 7 to 4, and I've changed launch setting to offline. I'm not 100% sure how all this works, but I didn't want to be invaded essentially, so I wanted to go offline. I don't want to do multiplayer. I don't want to be invaded. I don't want people to come and help. So it was one of those. I hope that's the right way of doing it. If it's not, do let me know. We'll see how we go. You finish your exams now? Oh, good on you. How did they go? How do you feel they went? And when did you get your results? That's the other question. Kathy, good afternoon. How are you? Or good morning, as it's morning where you are. Excited to watch you. Yeah. I'm nervous. I don't get nervous about anything normally. And I've definitely never been nervous about playing a game before. But this one worries me a little bit. E-Flag, good afternoon, how are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Easy in a weird way. Results and all. Okay, that's alright though. That's good. Easy's not a bad thing. Easy's better than being stressed. That's a good thing. Hopefully you get the results you want. Right, should we start then? I find it really weird that I'm actually nervous about playing a game. It's really weird. It's a weird feeling. This will be different for sure. It's definitely going to be different. Yeah. So let me know if the music's too loud and you can't hear me over it. I'm as usual as we do with most games. This is near enough blind. I've seen the odd bit of gameplay when I've jumped into people's streams and said hello to people that I know that have been playing it. Other than that, I don't know that much about it really, other than the genre of gaming actually. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. I don't know if you've been nervous. Hints and tips are welcome. Just don't ruin a story piece or tell me to go somewhere for something specific. I'd rather work it out as we go. But tips and hints are always welcome. I'm probably going to be needed. Okay, let's go. Oh, well, okay. I'm not going to change anything. I don't see the reason to change anything, to be fair. That's fine. I thought doing this before we loaded up would have done this for me, but obviously not. Okay. As I say, we'll see how this goes. If it goes really badly, then so be it. It's one of those things. Simplify and explore and give up and come back to fight. That's always good. Right, so we've got to choose a class. Is there anything? Okay, we can see attributes. Okay, there we go. So we've got Vagabond. I don't know what any of it means. That's the hardest part, I suppose. I'm going to guess, really. So Vagabond. We've got a shield, sword. Okay. Warrior. Vigor, mind, endurance. Again, this is all guesswork. That's the thing. Keller, good afternoon. How are you? We've got hero. with an axe. Less armor by the looks of things, I would say. Bandit, astrologer, I'd guess that's more magic based, I would have said. A prophet, samurai, looks cool. Prisoner, confessor, and wretch. Let's just say I'm not doing wretch, although wretch seems to be more balanced, to be fair, looking at that, but armor is horrendous. Quite a number of people do. Oh yeah, it's always good. Right, people are going to tell me I'm going to go for the wrong one, I guarantee it. I'm thinking hero. Now let everyone tell me it's the wrong one to go for. Obviously we don't do builds on anything, do we? That's the thing. I don't really ever do any builds on any game. We just kind of play as naturally as possible. Hero kind of gives us decent vigor. Mind isn't that good. Endurance is okay. Strength is really good. Dexterity is not fantastic. Intelligence is poor. Faith is poor. And arcane isn't too bad. Any class is good. My only concern is obviously the lack of armor on the front. But we get an axe and a... Oh, actually, I'm just seeing something else. A bandit, you get a bow. I do like a bow. I do like a bow. I didn't spot that until just now. Vigor 10. So vigor is lower than hero. Mind is slightly higher. Endurance is lower. Strength is a lot lower. Dexterity is higher. Intelligence is a little bit higher. Faith is the same. And arcane is higher. Plus we get a bow. I can't not have a bow. I think we're going to go bandit. Samurai, which also is a bow. I did look at samurai. They do have a bow, don't they? Samurai has a bow too. Although arcane's really low. Intelligence is lower. Faith is the same. What's their dexterity compared? Can't see it on one screen, annoyingly. 13 to 15. Strength is higher with samurai. Endurance 10. Endurance 13. Mind is 11 to 11. 12, 10. Level 5 to 9. I'm not sure I want to be a samurai though, to be fair. I only see mid-game by YouTubers. It's all new to you. It's new to me too. I don't really want to be a samurai. I don't want to look like a samurai. Do you know what? Let's go bandit. I know samurai probably is slightly better. But let's go more bandit. It's more base level arrows by looks of things. Oh yeah, I'm going to go first choice. First choice bandit. Body type. Oh, A is male and B is female is my guess. So we go A. There we go. Oh, we got to enter a name. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Do the usual. I didn't. If I'd known all this was beforehand, I may have done it earlier, but I didn't actually realise this all had to be done. Body type A. Age. Yeah, we'll start young. Origin bandit. What's a keepsake? No keepsake. The past is well and truly left behind. A medallion inlay increases. So, hang on. So you can take a keepsake that gives you extra stuff. Well, I might as well start with none then, surely. I'm not going to change their appearance. I, you know me. I don't generally do anything with cosmetics, so I'm happy to leave it as is. Yeah, keepsake. I don't see the point in adding a bonus. So let's just go into it and see what happens. Yes, we're okay with this. I don't even know the controls. I'm hoping there's a tutorial. It doesn't just chuck you in. As I say, this is the first game I've ever been nervous about playing, and I don't know why. I suppose it's because of how hard people say it is. And I was always told that there wasn't really a story to it, but obviously there must be something.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands.
It's a learning curve, absolutely. You've got to die to learn why you died and that kind of thing, don't you? As long as you learn from each death, I suppose, it's not a bad thing.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of
There is a story got paid attention. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was always told there wasn't, or wasn't much of a story. But it does definitely seem like there is.
Shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I don't think I said it earlier, but we've got 4 hours today. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
We're starting at midday, so we've got till 4 o'clock this afternoon, so 4 hours. And it'll be the same on Thursday as well, 4 hours.
Lost grace speaks to us all.
Absolutely, like Express. Yeah, look everywhere, exactly. It's one hell of a start. Pretty impressed with the start.
The ever brilliant gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
Definitely is dramatic. You're right, E-player.
And one other.
Yeah, that's true, E-player.
Whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of
I'm guessing this is us.
now. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Definitely a dramatic start. And this is us. Tiny, look at the size of that shield. That shield is horrendous. That is tiny. That's not going to block anything. Okay, what did so square does, I'm not sure what square does, he's looking for something. Circle is back. And roll. R1 is that attack, heavy attack, R2 then. Okay, that's a block attack. Hold it. Hold it down doesn't block. That L1's block. Okay. And then we haven't got. Okay, that's how we switch to bow. Well, have I got no arrows? Oh, I have got. No. Okay, I must not have any arrows because I can't actually. I'm sure there's arrows in the back there, is there not? Okay, that's how we put weapons on and off. It says we've got arrows, but I can't. Oh, there we go. There's an arrow. L1, not R2. Oh, R1, sorry. Okay. So to change weapon, it's using the right. It's really weird having to use the D-pad. D-pad is not something you use it much more in games, is it? With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings surrounding an area. You also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through the map, you can select any site of grace you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. Whether there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. I'm guessing sites of grace are saving points as well. Okay. That's us. We're there. Okay. Is there anything else I need to know? Okay, so crouch is that. Options. Okay. So what do we got? Equip. So this is their equipment menu. You can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments to your left and right hand. Okay, so each hand is separate. Interesting. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. Okay. So we've currently got a great knife as our main weapon. Or we can actually put in 2 more armaments on our right hand that we can swap between. A buckler for our shield on our left hand plus bow. We can have another left hand. Arrows there. And we've got the bandit armor so far. Okay, hang on. What's that? Reusable memory. Lose all runes. Return to last sight of lost grades. Okay. Don't know what that does. It's an item we can equip. But it loses all your runes. You return to the last sight of lost grades. I'm assuming you do that if you're in big trouble. By the looks of that. No other weapons. Okay. So I'm assuming we can pick weapons up as we go. Inventory. In the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked. Dedicated tab is created to view the items obtained most recently. There's quite a lot of stuff you can pick up by the looks of things, and armor and things. Status. With the status menu, you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to attack, defense, and resistances bestowed by armaments and armor that you have equipped. So we're level 5 as we start off, and to level up, we need 740 runes, according to that. We've got 414 base health. I don't know what the FP is. FP is something different. Cass, good afternoon, how are you? Stamina, equip load. Okay, so there is a carry load of 48.2. We've currently got 22.3 as a load. Wow, there's a lot of information on you can actually look at. Ignore multiplayer as we're not touching it. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, obviously there's something over here we can see on the floor. What's this? Touch the bloodstain. Okay. Read the message. Through the path be broken uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. I've downloaded DLC of this event base here, which playing right now, feels like heaven. Oh really? Nice guess. Oh, FP's mana, I still don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out as we go, I'm sure. Pillage remains. A tarnished, wizened finger. Okay, I've got to remember to press triangle rather than other stuff. Are these messages left by other people? These are messages. Okay, I'm going to ignore the majority of these then, if that's just me messages by other people. So what was the tarnished finger we just picked up? Oh, this is how you write messages to other worlds. You use the finger to write the message then. So we're going to ignore that. Yeah, I guess that's what endurance was. And vigor was the same, Cass. I have figured some of it out. Just remember, Cass, if it hasn't explained it in-game, don't ruin it. I don't think there's anything else in here, then. Let's open the door. I'd rather just stay in the room. Can we just not sit in the room and just stay in there? See, I thought I put it offline, but obviously we're not offline, are we? Because I'm seeing bloodstains and things, and I thought if I put it offline, you wouldn't see any of those. How is there a bloodstain there? Because obviously I didn't want to be invaded, that's the thing. That's alright, Cass, we'll figure it out as we go. Camera controls the right stick, I've figured that one out already. I don't want to read all the messages. Now my guess is we're jumping off. Is my first guess. I think it's an obvious one. Yeah, I think it's online as well. I'm sure Unless we have to do it in-game itself. I don't... See, it's play offline. I did set it as offline for a reason. I didn't want people to jump in-game and stuff. If it happens, then we'll have to look into it. But I'm guessing we're jumping off. There you go. I died! Was I not meant to jump off then? If you play online, it's better because person won't message me hints. Yeah, but I don't want that, Cass. I want to figure it out. Okay, so we're not meant to just jump off then. I swear we're meant to just jump off, surely. Retrieve lost rooms. Okay, we're not just jumping off them. Oh, there's actual walkway. I didn't see the walkway on the side. This is going to be fun. Okay, so you can smash stuff. I don't know if there's stuff hidden underneath things. I have been warned there are hidden rooms and things that you have to kind of find. But yeah, so that's... Do we want the messages to show up? That's telling us there's a hidden room here. But I don't know how to open it. Behold hidden path. But then is it? Because obviously people can lie and you could be there ages trying to find a hidden path. That to me isn't a hidden path. Yeah, some can be troll. That's why I don't really want to really look at them, to be fair, Kat. I can see people just putting whatever they want. Is there anything this way? There's a message there. Does seem very open in terms of where you can go, I must admit. And that dramatic start was really good. The minute we get invaded by someone is the minute I have to go into everything and turn everything off. That's the one thing I don't want to happen. I don't want the multiplayer. I could be wandering around, there's nothing here, but I think it's worth a look. But yeah, I have been warned there are hidden passages. Who's that? Who's the white guy? I've not seen a single enemy yet either, which is probably not a bad thing. Although I've got a feeling I'm about to. Those will be rare. Okay. I've got a feeling we're about to have a fight. Only because that just looks a little bit too open for my liking. The other player just reminds me of what they've done. Oh, okay. Now, one thing I don't even know how to heal. Now, I do know this fight you're intended to lose. You are not intended to win this fight from what I've been told. Whoa. I haven't got any healing. But that scream has just hurt us anyway. I'm nearly dead. There we go, I'm dead. There is an intention to die in that fight, I know that. You can beat him, and if you do manage to beat him, there is I think it's a sword and shield you get as a reward. But you have to beat him straight away. We obviously didn't. But I haven't got any way to heal that I've seen so far. Always nice to get a butt kicked straight away. Should have just stayed back and used their arrows, to be fair. I think it's going to take some getting used to the swapping different not armors, different weapons and things, and relying on that. I think that's going to take some time. Just because it's very different. Oh, that's dodge the right time. Okay. The dodging also uses stamina, doesn't it? So you've got to be wary of how much stamina you're using.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
So out of the people here that have played this before, who has beaten that first boss?
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, so we're violating something called the Golden Order if we become the Elden Lord. I think the first thing we need to do is learn how to actually heal. That would be the handy thing to learn, I think. But we're alive! We're alive! Okay, Flask of Crimson Tears. My guess is that's your healing. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay, so if we go to equipment, I've got a feeling... Restores HP, restores FP. There we go. So until now we can heal. That's always a bonus, we can actually heal. Okay. So obviously we have down to change them. It's a very dark dungeon. What's this? Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find a cave of knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, whereas other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Okay, so we're actually meant to jump down here to learn then. We can talk as well. It's not very talkative. Heal Flask, okay. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge. Of learning and remembrance. I've never been so thankful for a tutorial before. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Interesting. Why golden? You mean that one there, by any chance? That's a golden tree. How do we... Can't interact with that one. Right, let's jump down like it says anyway. It's telling us it wants us to jump down first and foremost. Last time I jumped down I died automatically. This time we live. Right, square is to use the item. So that's how we heal. I've just wasted one. Yeah. Are these in-game messages? No, this is people have left behind. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are required in the form of info. Items can be accessed from the inventory. Okay. Sites of grace then are what we need to be finding. Best game ever. So, thank you for the like, followers, much appreciated. So, as I said, has anyone beaten that first boss? Because I know it is possible. So that's our first. So we can rest at the site of grace, and that will restore the health that I used accidentally. So what else can we do? Memorize spells. With the memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred shield equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations can use FB. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. So this is where we're going to be able to learn magic. What's the sword chest? Sword chest. With this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take stored items out. Okay, so we don't have to. We don't necessarily have to throw things away. We can actually store them at sites of grace. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items when you pick up a new item, it's automatically stored in the chest. That's quite handy. Flasks. Add charge to flask. No, I'm not going to use that now. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Sacred tears. So these are the things we've got to pick up. With this menu, you can allocate a number of uses in each of your flasks. Okay, so you can actually change HP flask. So you've got more FP flasks instead. So we can change it to 2 to 2. Obviously, we'll keep it 3-1. I need to pass time, I think, don't I? to refill flasks until morning. Let's do that. I think that'll refill our flask. Yeah, we've got to beat it. You have to do. Oh yeah, no, I know, but you can get a sword and a shield from beating it. So that should have refilled our flasks. I don't know where we see that though. I think now if I go to, yeah, we've got 3 again now, so we passed time. Okay. Lock on. Okay, so this is our first enemy that we potentially can actually kill. So R1 is a right hand or two-handed armament. We killed him. There we go. He's dead. We can't pick his weapon up. I wondered if we'd be able to pick his weapon up, to be fair. So that's a heavy attack. Strong attack is R2, which we knew. I'm just trying to... How do you know if there's stuff to pick up? Weapons and things. I'm not seeing anything that kind of tells you that's a weapon to pick up. I'm assuming that will come obvious shortly. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is effective when done with a shield. Guarding does consume stamina. Don't need to pass, just rest at side grace. Oh, so we could have just left straight away and it would have also done it cast then. If your stance will be broken. Okay. So we can guard against this guy with our tiny little buckler. We've got this guy here. So we have also got an L2 attack with our buckler as well. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or backstep. Okay. So backstep is that, and a roll is that. Hello, sir. How are you? We got him. I didn't mean to let him hit me, to be fair. I don't know if destroying everything is a good thing, because obviously there's so much you can destroy. I don't know if that means there's going to be stuff hidden inside stuff. Okay, extra jump. We figured that one out quite early on, the extra jump. So, oh, we can dash. We have to hold it down? Yeah, okay, that gets rid of stamina though by doing that. So we can run essentially. Oh, and this guy's got a shield. Okay, each hand can be equipped up to 3 armaments allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay. You know who was that? What? I'm being attacked. Up there. There's someone up there attacking me. Are you going to back off? Okay, how do I use my bow then? Oh, there we go. I don't know how to aim it though. How do I aim a bow? There's someone above us that was shooting at us. But I'm not 100% sure how to aim a bow. How the hell do I aim a bow? Oh, he's coming down. I think we go back to shield and sword for a minute. Oh, it's square, isn't it? Or did I... Oh, there we go. Come on, then. I keep pressing the L3 down accidentally. Come on, attack. Okay, so that was a heavy attack, I'm assuming, which is why he got through my shield there. So like my heavy attack there as well got through his. There's materials here to pick up as well. I didn't see these. Every corner of lands between you find fruits and flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, and various other useful materials that can be used for item crafting. So the only thing I've found difficult is actually aiming a bow. I can't see how that aims for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how to aim that better. Choose lock on. Ah, that's not a bad shout. If we... There we go. So we lock on there. Wrong one. Okay, he's got his shield up now. Hello, big guy. So my guess is we need to get behind him to break his stance. Though he's turning around a bit quick, isn't he? Oh, there we go. Opened him up there with a jump attack. It worked a minute ago. It's not working now. There we go. We've got above him. That wasn't too bad. So jump attack seems to be pretty good. So lock on definitely makes a difference. Weapons, what game it gives you? Don't listen to players who say do this build. You know me, Cass. I don't do builds. So yeah, jump attack seems to be quite effective there. And arrows we have to use lock on. So if we lock on now. How are we missing if we've got locked on? There we go, he's down. No, he's not down. Why is he not down? Come here. There he is. I don't know how we get more arrows. That's going to be something. Well, locked on so that we can... Oh, we can change target. Okay, cool. That jump heavy attack did quite... Oh, wow. I'm guessing that's a critical hit kind of thing. I would assume. That looked quite good in the end, though. I don't know if smashing things is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if we're going to find stuff within stuff. Doesn't look like we haven't found anything hidden away yet. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, we're now up. So now it's telling us how to fire a bow. I should have just waited. It was going to tell us. Equip a bow to fire arrows. Yeah, 2 types of arrows. 2 hands. Hold L1 for precision aiming. Oh, okay. L1 is precision fire. Okay. We haven't got a bow equipped to 2. I think we've got it equipped to 1 hand, haven't we? It's there. I'm nearly out of arrows. I've got 7 arrows left. There we go. I don't know how we get more arrows. That's the only downside. Armored special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. L2 is a skill. So that's our skill currently then. By the looks of things. What do we got here? Crouch to make it hard for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Oh, we've got a bit of stealth in the game then. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Okay, can we sneak behind this guy? For more damage than usual. Okay, that's a good way of killing people without them even knowing you're there. Yeah, now is parry. Parrying is very hard to time if you perform it. You can stun. Okay. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. The old stealth. I suppose we are a bandit after all. I wasn't close enough then, was I, to take him out of a critical hit? Alright. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance for a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break. So jumping is a big deal then. Hold R2 for charge attack. Okay. I need to remember to lock on then. That's one thing I'm not used to doing in any game. I don't ever lock on an enemy. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay. So we could choose to be revived here, essentially, if we die. I think we're about to go out into the big wide world. Traverse the mist. Is that tutorial done then? What? Soldier of Godric. Okay. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. R2 after blocking an attack. Missed it. Didn't miss that though. Move. I need a heal. Right, come on then, Godric. I wasn't. I'm dead. Okay. So I know exactly what I was doing wrong there. I took my sword off for a start, which didn't help me. It's just... Okay. And I didn't obviously put him in. I didn't actually thing. Upon dying, you revived last night of grace. Yeah, so we need to go and pick up our runes that we just left behind. There we go. Sword back. Obviously, it's all about learning what happened. You can't block heavy attacks, which is you can see when he's winding up for a heavy attack. Trying to get my runes back there, but I need to lock on. So he's doing. Am I dead again? I am, yeah. So that's 3 attacks at once, isn't it? Guard counters everything keeping you alive. Okay. This is probably the easiest fight we'll have for a very long time as well. Right. Can we go and collect my runes now? Oh, I need to actually press the button to do it. Right, lock on. I'm dead again. I'm trying to block too many attacks. Yeah, it's movesets and patterns. I'm trying to block too much. I didn't think I'd have issues with the first person we come across. Okay. This is the time. We'll do it this time. In fact, actually... Give me my... I'm out of arrows. Okay, I need to put weapons back on. There we go, weapons are back on. This is his 3 attacks at once. He's down. Enemy failed. So yeah, there was definitely learning different things there. Move all the lost runes back, please. It's definitely something that I'm not going to pick up quickly. But we got there in the end. Arrows at a distance made a difference, took down the health, and then rolling out of the way of his attacks also made a big difference. Yeah, roll towards him, that's a good point. I don't... How many times did we die to him just then? Was that 5? I'll try not to die as often. What do we got here? There's something obviously here. What's this? Pillage remains. Strength. I keep forgetting that triangle is pick up. So what does that do? I don't know what we've just picked up. Has they upgraded our strength? I'm also out of arrows as well. I don't know how to craft arrows yet. It doesn't say how to craft, does it? Is that a gesture we've just picked up, I wonder? Oh, it's an emote. I won't bother with that then. I don't do emotes. Love how you think that's on the box, use the bow, yeah? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so we've done the tutorial then, I'm guessing now. Is there full damage? I'm guessing we can't fall from too far away. Alright, what's through the door? So we've got no arrows left. I don't know how we make more, pick up more, buy more. That's something we need to figure out. We haven't seen a single piece of armor or weaponry yet either. And I also haven't seen how you save. It's not in system, is it? Oh, there we go. We can quit game. I don't know if that saves us. How far are we to leveling up as well? Where do we see that? It's not there, is it? I can't remember where we see it. Status. Oh, okay, there we go. We've got 400 runes and we need 740 to level up. There we go. Found a side of grace. This is Groen. Good afternoon. How are you? Quick game is manual save, but the game always keeps. Okay, so quick game will manually save it. We don't have to be anywhere. We'll rest here because that will give us what we need for our flasks. So our flasks now are all fully healed, fully restored. So I'm guessing arrows are still 0. Use tarnish for write a gold summon sign. Okay, this is if you want someone to come and help you, isn't it? So that's a finger severer, tarnish felled finger. Right. What are all these? Okay, we can see through there. We can't go that way. I wonder if that opens up later on, maybe. But yeah, not a single piece of armor or weaponry we've seen. Arrows, I'm not sure how we're going to get more arrows. You can buy them, can you? So we're out of arrows for the time being. There's a lever. Is that a lever we can use? No, we can read the message. My guess is we're going that way. Arrows you find biocraft. Okay. I don't know how I don't know what we need to craft them. That's something we've got to work out. So, these messages, I don't know if I kind of stopped reading the messages because they're like that, they're silly. But then I don't know if I'm missing out on something information-wise that we need to know. That's the thing. All right, let's go through. Obviously, we've seen games in recent times that graphically are incredibly. They look so lifelike, so so realistic. From what I'd seen of this previously, none of this looked realistic. But I will say, for the first time of walking out those doors and seeing that, it looks incredible. It really does. So we don't know where we're heading. We've got to work that out as we go as well. We're currently there. That is a stranded grave. So these are the 2 places we've been to, sites of grace-wise. It's early day, with no time of day. There's a road there. I suppose we just head out and see what we come across. They'll just... Yeah, there's so many, Cass. That's why I don't want to read them. That bit was walking through. There was 5 or 6. I don't want to stop and read every single message. Pretty game in a lot of places, yeah. It does look that way. Now, is there anything round the back of this? Is that an enemy? What is that? I've got no arrows, that's the downside. I don't know what... That's a bird. Is that an enemy? Oh, they're flying off. I didn't know if there's anything to pick up round the back. Are there animals as well? I don't know if we're meant to... So we can target animals, so I'm assuming we can kill animals then. I don't know if do we gain anything from killing animals? Is it one of those where it's worth doing or not? I can see there's a guy down there. I didn't know if there's anything around the back to pick up, but it doesn't look like there is. There is something there though, and there's a guy there as well. Got some more fruit. There's something there. What's this down here? More fruit. What's that? Examine. In each area you find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other plans at these locations. As co-op on hostile spawning signs created small effigies gatherers. Okay. Golden effigy. There is a gentleman over this way. Next to the site of grace. So we should talk to him and then what? Keep talking to him till when? Grace exists to guide the tigers and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. So they're going to give us a way to go. So that's going up there past that, what looks like an old church. So if you stand at sites of grace, you'll be able to see a rough guide of where you should be going. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with information for finding map fragments as stells along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Okay, good to know. Oh, so that actually shows us where that's sending us to as well. Interesting.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the...
Yeah, just seen that, Cass.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Making it sound like it's a bad thing.
Without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
So we need an invitation to the Round Table Hold, according to that.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished.
It's a meme. I don't get memes, to be fair.
Behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly.
So this would be really easy to miss, wouldn't it? If you only pressed it once, spoke to him once, he stopped, you'd normally leave. So I'm guessing then, based on your advice, Cass, any person we speak to, once they finish talking, talk to them again.
It's time you set off, I should think.
Yeah.
Castle Stormvale on the cliff.
So we're going to Castle Stormvale. That guy on the horse looks a bit tough.
Maidenless as you are. It's time you set off,
There we go. So yeah, every person we come across, always speak more than once. Always speak. Yeah, absolutely, Keller.
If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Okay, I'm kind of. He's going to kill us, isn't he? Surely. Well, we've got to go past where this guy is, so I'm guessing we've got to try and deal with him as well. I've got no arrows, annoyingly. because that would be a perfect chance to use some arrows on him. Oh, definitely, yeah, we'll investigate the church. Good guy or bad guy? Bad guy. I did barely any damage there either. Whoa! That was a big hit. I'm dead. I was trying to get away enough to heal. So we want to sneak past him, I think. I don't think we want to be taking him on at this point. I think we did 25 damage on a normal hit, which was nothing. There he is over there. So I kind of want to stay away, I think. Yeah, I was trying, to be fair, I was trying to run away and heal. Was what I was attempting to do. It didn't really go to plan. But that was what I attempted to do. So we have acquired a few of these berries at the minute, but we haven't been able to figure out what to do with them. Row of fruit. I don't know what they're for. Does it tell us? Material used for crafting items. That's it. All it tells us. So where... These are our tools. And what about any other fingers? How do I make things like arrows? Search an item map with a simple view. Oh, item crafting isn't allowed yet, so we can't craft arrows just yet. As it actually says, it's not open. He's very strong, isn't he? Oh, we can read info, can we? Keep pressing that. We're not really thinking it's map. So if we go to there, very light red fruits growing shrubs used for crafting. That's all we know about it. Used for crafting. We just don't know what crafting yet. Okay, the church was going to go and investigate. It's just there. What are they skulls? I think they are. Where's that knight? He's around here somewhere. I think it's to the right, isn't he? Trying to avoid him for the minute. We're nowhere near strong enough to be taking him on. I like the way you leave and immediately there's a really strong enemy nearby. Oh, Herber. That's the first time I picked one of those up. What's this? Oh, it's a skull with eyes. Look at that. Okay. Church of Ella. So this has got a site of grace as well. Through your map, you instantly travel to any of sites of grace you discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. That was told earlier, wasn't it? So that now wants us to go that way over there. There's a gentleman over here as well to speak to. Smithing table. You can spend runes and smithing stones, strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith. You can make your armaments. Ah, okay, we can spend runes to make our stuff even better. What's the item we've just got there? Smithing stone. Strengthen armor. Okay. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at the smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Destroy them by time on them. Oh, really? Oh, we've got to go back for that then. So, we need... Is that how many runes we need, I think, on that, isn't it? And that tells you what he put it up to. So, our greater knife that we've currently got, if we upgraded it, we'd gain 11 physical, and our dexterity would be C. Oh, yeah, it would go up ever so slightly. That's quite cool that you can see the difference. To be fair, the bow would do 3 more physical damage, and that's it. And our shield, physical 71 from 68 would still be D. But we need... is that how many runes we need there? Causes blood loss build up. Okay. So I think that's 130 runes we need to do any of those. I will speak to the guy in a minute. We know the skull's there. There we go. Golden rune. We don't know what a golden rune does, do we? There's going to be so many things to learn here. That's a golden rune. Used to gain 200 runes. Okay, so we use it to gain 200 runes. Not following where the Grace guides you must be a good option. Exploring most of the items are helpful. Yeah, absolutely. Exploring everywhere, isn't it? It's all good, Kathy, don't worry. Explore a lot, yeah. So we have to use this. So to use this, it's not there. How do we use the rune? Okay, use. There we go. And we get 200 runes. There we go. 200 runes. I want to keep pressing that accidentally, I swear. So, it's not there, is it? Me. We've got 200 runes now, and we need 740. Hang on, we had 400 runes. We must have lost them runes somewhere. Oh, where we was attacked. We would have lost all our runes. I need to go back and get them, don't I? Right. We've got to go back to where the knight killed us. Because we haven't gone back and picked up our runes because we went a different way. I swear we had 400 already. And now we're down. Right. We need to find them runes we've lost. Is it telling us they're there, aren't they? Can't remember where he killed us. Obviously, I don't want to be fighting him. You lose them forever if you die. Okay. Well, I want the runes that he killed us when we lost then, if we can. I'm guessing that's what the symbol on the bar at the top is telling us. There are lost runes. Yeah, there they are, look. I am getting ready to run in a second if need be. There we go. Retrieved them. See you later. Bye. Is he chasing us? No. All good. So that's our runes back, which means we should now have 600. There we go, 600 runes. 740 runes needed to level up. Right, let's go and speak to this guy then. Why does he look like Santa Claus?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see...
When you die you lose runes. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Okay, well, we can sell, we can about.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
So when if we die and we lose some runes, we're just going to be aware of how many we're losing.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
We're doing that.
Crafting kit allows you to make
we need a crafting kit
on your own.
So if we spend the runes to buy things, does that mean we're not leveling up though?
The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts.
I don't know how much leveling up is important. I guess it is. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items to purchase. throwing daggers, telescope, a fell calling finger remedy, cracked pot, crafting kit. So that's 300 runes for a crafting kit. Arrows and bolts. So we can get some arrows here. They're 20 runes each though. So 20 runes for one. That's poor if that's the case. Nomadic cookbook. Expands their crafting repertoire. They're 500 each. Torch. I'm guessing there's going to be some dark places to visit at some point. Kale. Always have things to sell or notes which have information. If you can read them to find... okay. So I think... no, that's better as a shield. Is that better? How do we compare it? I don't know if that's better than our current shield. It probably is because it's bigger. To be fair, 600 runes, which is all our runes. To be fair, and there's new armor there. That's 1,000 runes. 200 runes for these. Note. Can't learn any more without paying for it. I think the big thing we need, he said a crafting kit, so I think crafting kit is a plus. Look, yeah, we need. I think crafting kit for 300 runes. I'd like. The only issue I've got is means we're not leveling up. I don't know if we need that or not. Everything gives you runes. Oh, okay, fair enough. My concern wasn't spending them. I wanted to actually level up, though. That was my concern. So yeah, cookbook. So we can... what? So these are worth 10 runes each and 2. We know they're made for crafting anyway. Smithing stone. Our weapons are worth nothing, and neither is our armour.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
So we followed his advice. We've got a crafting kit. We can make various items from materials that you find. Okay. You will need crackpots and other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Ah. So a crackpot will be for certain crafting. There we go. It's now open now. With the item craft menu, you can make various items of materials that you find. So there's no... you don't need to keep saving as you go along then. We just need to save when we finish. So a fire pot. These are all things that we can craft. Bone darts. But I haven't got any bones. Mushrooms, smouldering butterflies, string. Rower fruit. So we can make... oh, we're not on horseback. But we can feed that to the horse by the sounds of it to give them HP back. Rainbow stone. There's a ruin fragment needed for that. Okay. Doesn't enable us to make arrows though, does it? I would guess. Do we need to buy the other...
what is it?
I can buy some arrows. We can't afford the cookbooks. Yeah, no. Game will lose up here as well. Yeah, that's all good. It wasn't that. No, I'm used to saving often. That's the thing. Yeah, I think we buy a torch. We haven't got any way of going anywhere dark just yet, so I think we buy a torch as well. And that's we've only got 100 runes left now.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
So we need to equip the torch, don't we? Not that one. Equipment. So if we put it on there. So our torch is on our right hand. There we go. Well, we can craft some items now. We still can't craft arrows though. So if we kill the animals that are nearby, that will give us runes as well. I don't know how easy they are to kill. Probably not. I'm not going to catch it, am I? It's rolling. Look at that. Come here. Put this sliver of meat. So it is worth killing animals then. What runes did we gain from that? 4. So killing that goat gained us 4 runes. Right, so this wants us to go up this way anyway. Which is over this way. There's a guard over there as well. Erdly flower, that's something new we haven't found before. Probably should try and take these guys on, shouldn't I, really? We haven't got any arrows, so it is straight up fighting. Come on, then. Wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse, I suppose. There's another guy up there. It'd be nice if we could earn enough runes to go and buy the cookbook, to be fair. I'll get behind this guy, see if we can do a takedown or something. Oh, dude. We're being attacked by the animal as well. Gold tinged excrement. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I was trying to sneak up behind him and see if we can do a decent attack that way. It didn't quite happen. Yeah. Torch plus those notes are used when you open your map. Try to look for pillar icons. They reveal the map. Oh, okay. It tells us what's there as well. Merchant of Kale. So we can fast travel back to him if we wanted to as well. We haven't found... Oh, so we want to be heading there then. Because that will reveal the map. If we follow this road. There's no quick way of seeing how many runes we have. 238. So we are gaining them slowly. Erdly flower. So there's a guy just there. Try and get behind him again. That's what I was trying to do to the other guy, to be fair. I didn't quite manage it before. Cookery. That's a new weapon, isn't it? Hang on. So we've gained a new weapon, I think. Okay, maybe not. Is it a throwing weapon? That's arrows. Okay, what is that then? There. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up onset of blood loss. So they are a throwable item. So how do we equip that? Is the question. Talisman. Ah, in the quick items. There we go. So now in our quick items, we can go between them and health. Yeah, definitely easy to do when you're doing it. Yeah, so the pillar icon is, I've marked up over there. Obviously, the more people we can kill along the way, the better for us, rune-wise. So we're going to take out this guy if we can. We are a bandit, so I suppose sneaking around is probably in our repertoire, isn't it? Need to get behind him, ideally. And there's another guy over there as well we'll go and get to as well, I think. It's really weird sneaking around in this. I'd kind of expected us not to sneak around. I thought it was going to be more full frontal attack. He's seen us. We'll use one of our cookeries there as well for the first time. It wasn't too bad. A bit of a slow wind up, if anything. Root resin. So lots of things to pick up by the looks of things. I'm assuming we could... I was going to say, I'm assuming we can swim. Dragonfly, great dragonfly head. So kill everything, essentially, by the looks of things. What are those? It's not dead, though. It is now. Can't pillage the body, though, so I don't know what it was. You can't swim in rivers and oceans, but pond. Okay. I'm guessing that's pulling in air, so that's going to hurt. Ah, it's poison. Ah, okay. It's putting poison around itself. There we go. So it's the skulls with the eyes we've got to be watching out for, isn't it? Is there someone up there? What's that up there? Is that an animal or someone? I know we're going to be heading to open up the map over there. We'll head there in a second. There's no double jump, is there? I can't get up there. How do we get up there? I think there's someone up there. Or something. No, it's oh, okay. Examine. Guide and gatekeep for those returning to the routes. So that's now lit up a way going that way. Interestingly. I can't pillage that body. I thought we'd get some feathers or something. Okay, interesting. That's the church I've already been to. So we want to be going to the marker. That now stays there, so we can always come back. We want to be heading to that marker then, don't we? Because that's going to open up the map. Gameplay then waits, giving you a hint about a dungeon cave area somewhere close. Okay. You didn't finish the base game. What did you struggle with, Kathy? Well, let's go and head towards and open up the map. There's no quick way to check how many runes we have, is there? No, I think it's just going to keep going on to it. We've got 466 so far. I'd like to level up, would be good. I know we also need to buy things. I would like some arrows again as well, to be fair. These tortoises there? Oh, is that a glowing skull? It is. Golden rune. So we know they give us 200 runes, they do, don't they? There we go. Turtle neck meat. I'm guessing all these things will be used for crafting as we go forward. Okay, well, this is where we were when we took out the guys here before. And up here should be the bit to open the map up. Which is kind of in the direction that it was telling us to go anyway. I don't know if we've missed the site of Grace going this way. There's another guard down there. Right, what do we got? Looks like a village of sorts ahead of us. You're limited down by you can keep running, but you're in combat, you stamina on build. Oh, okay. Fight the big bosses. Ah, okay. I think that's where I'm going to struggle, to be fair. Right, is he an enemy? He is. Well, looks. I don't. Oh, is he? How do you know if someone's an enemy or not? That's the telltale sign that there's an enemy there. Come on, back away, back away. I need to change pots. There we go. Trying to get behind him to get some shots in. He attacked the same time I did that. Come on. I'm going to desperately need to refill pots in a minute. That's a heavy attack, isn't it? Oh, that's a shield attack. Come on. That's what I was trying to time. We got him. But I desperately need to refill flasks now. Definitely going to take some practice to fighting. I think this game is an enemy. If you want to know who's out of these, you need clothing. Yeah, I definitely need another Sonic Race to refill. I've just seen there's someone else there. There's lots of enemies here and I've got no health at all. We need to find somewhere we can heal. Or get our pots back at the very least. Or we're going to have to sneak around and kill everyone ever so slowly. Okay, Side of Grace is up there. There we go. It's up there. You can see it. You can just run past. Oh, I know we can just run past, but doesn't that defeat the point? If the way to earn runes and level up is to fight people, then surely that's all we need to be doing. Okay, that wants us to go through that gate by looks of things. Is it, oh, cutscene time. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting a cutscene. You might miss stuff, yeah.
Greetings, traveller from beyond the fog.
Definitely, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. It's a Melina.
I offer you an accord.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden.
Okay, so she's going to become our maiden then.
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Accept?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
What's the ring do? Spectral Steed Whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances.
So you can help us level up.
It will summon a spectral steed.
Oh, we just gained a horse then.
Torrent has chosen you.
The only downside of being on a horse, so you're going to miss stuff. You're not going to be able to pick all the stuff up off the floor, are you? Okay, can we level up? Do we have enough runes to level up? That's the question.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
We must have enough
Let
to
my
do
hand
so.
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Okay, with the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Okay, so we haven't got enough to level up. Or have we? Runes needed 700. Hang on. Yeah, so we can't level up, can we? Because we haven't got enough to level up. I'm trying to select one. Well, yeah, we haven't got enough to level up. We need 740 runes, and we've got 534. So we've got a Spectral Steed whistle to summon and ride your Spectral Steed. If Spectral Steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask. Oh wow, so you don't want your horse to die. It will cost you a class of Crimson Tears. In the pouch, you can equip 6 items. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Okay. So the ring's there. So that would be, is it quick items there? So I think that's the right place for it. So we can call our horse in. So lose all runes, no. So triangle and up, no. So how do I put something triangle and down? Oh, it's there. Okay, got you. So that needs to be switch. That needs to be that there, doesn't it? Yeah, right would be the whistle. So actually, to be fair, only because I'm going to forget, we do that. Down is to the horse. But as I say, the downside to the horse is you're going to miss picking up the things on the floor, aren't you? Which I'd rather, we picked up things on the floor. Right, there's 2 guards here. There's one just walking past. He's gone now. Can I get behind this guy? Can indeed. Sneaking around definitely seems to work in our favour. It would seem. As I say, which is not something I expected. There's something here as well. What's this? I don't know what the blue thing is. I've got to roll over this. Another guard there. Try and get behind him as well. We'll take him down. There's a guard just literally there. I didn't see him coming behind us there. Oh, we got a new helmet. I think that's our first bit of armor we've picked up as well. Try to look for candles. Why are we looking for candles? They're a collectible, are they? Oh, okay. We'll head back to that in a second then. We just picked up our first piece of new equipment. So currently got the bandit mask on. So we can swap that with a Godric soldier helm. Gives us, it's more weight by 1, but there is a lot of bonuses to wearing it in terms of protection wise. Oh wow, no, our immunity drops massively. So it would be more robust, but our immunity drops massive. By 18. Robust goes up by 8. I think we'll stick where we've got then. There's a lot of bonuses to having it on in terms of how much damage we take. But yeah, I think we keep as we are. That's the first bit of armor we've picked up though. Right, there's a couple of guards we're going to need to take down here, I think. Where's the other one? There was 2 walking around here. Where's the other one gone? Oh, require materials. Smouldering butterfly. We needed that, didn't we, for an upgrade? Didn't kill him. Oh, there's more than one. That didn't quite go in my favour, did it? I need to... We're dead. There we go. Let's try and jump attacks and everything. Imagine the game light load lets you run faster. Last sight of Grace. Yeah. You cannot run fast, belly dodge. Yeah, I want to stay light if possible. Right, we need to go back down there and grab our runes. We can't die again, otherwise we lose our runes though, don't we? So we need to get back to where we died, which I think will be fairly simple. Grab the runes and then come back. We've got to do this cart here, you were saying. So I assumed that every person we got behind crouch would be able to kill in one blow, but it's not everyone then. Some are obviously tougher than others. And there's a guard there, I just don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, bolts. We wanted those. Bolts we definitely wanted. Right, where I was killed over there, wasn't I? That's what I want to try and get back to. This game will do that a lot. These cards of an item. Okay, yeah, but I don't. Like I said, I don't really want the hints. I want to work it out. But yeah, I kind of assumed we'd be able to kill everyone in one go from behind like that. Obviously, I was wrong. There are some guys stronger than others then. And you never know who you can pillage. I suppose we've just got to work that out as we go in terms of going over the body to see. Right, where was I killed? There. So it does mark up on the map where he was killed then. Yeah, we need to get back to that map fragment as well, like you say. Right, we've got some bolts. I don't think we can use bolts in our bow though. Let's have a look. So bolts there, but they're not for bow, are they? They're for crossbow, I would have said. So I don't think I can use those. Check the cart. Yeah, absolutely. So we need to figure out how to open these then, do we? Open. I'll just press open. It opens. Flail. Okay. New weapon. So I thought there was a trick to opening them. You were saying read the message, it'll give you a clue. Just press open. Yeah, we need a crossbow for bolts, that's what I assumed. Yeah, I just pressed open and it opened. So there wasn't really a trick to opening them then. So that message that the other one had, we don't need to read. Although, saying that, do we have to open it from this side? Because this side, I think, I will get seen. Open. A Lord Sworn Greatsword. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to read the message then. You have to message there's hint of... Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was a way to open it. So, we need to have a look at what weapons we want to use. Saying X, so can we not use these? Strength required. Okay, there is a strength rating required. Our current knife needs 6. Our strength is currently 9. We need 16 for the sword. And 10 for the flail. And dexterity needs to be 18. So there's a big deal in terms of leveling up different stats then to be able to use different weapons. Well, we've actually got enough runes to go and level up. Won't be as effect. Oh, you can use it. Spinning chain. I like the idea of a flail. I've never really used a flail in any kind of game, to be fair. But yeah, dexterity needs to be higher. We can go and level up right now. We've got enough runes to go and do so. So let's go and level up quickly. Because that's just over here. We want the map fragment as well, don't we? That's the other thing we want. Let's do that. So level up first. So what do we want to level up is the question. I suppose, looking at the weapons, it's strength, isn't it? If we want bigger, better weapons... Strength seems to be what we should be going for. Although, do we want more HP? Or more stamina? So we can get our strength to 10. And that will cost us... Yeah, that would leave us 178. Weapons... Oh yeah, I'd guess weapons are better, Cass, to be fair. Yeah, that would be my guess as well. So my thinking is we upgrade our strength. As we've just seen how that is needed. Intelligence is for defense and body. Dexterity does attack power, defense power, and body. Okay, that tells you... that's interesting. So intelligence would increase our magic, essentially, this level. Faith gives us nothing if we level that up this time. Nothing's changed. And arcane is our discovery. I'm thinking strength. Experience with fast light. Both would improve damage, yeah. Dexterity is 13, to be fair. I think HP has to be something we need to look at as well. But knowing that weapons have a strength cost was something we need to look at. So let's do strength for the first level up. We've never leveled up before. So let's do this now. 740 runes. There we go. So we now need 757 runes to level up next. So then if that's the case, I think I should get rid of some of the weapons we're carrying, shouldn't I? Because the weight they're going to bear. So like the flail, these both have a big weight cost, especially the sword. And the flail, there's no point us using them yet. So we may as well store them for the time being. Okay. So... it's here, isn't it? We want to go there. We need to find the way to open the map up. My marker's gone, hasn't it? So it's over there. Okay. So we may have to do some fighting in here. Intelligence magic. Yeah, I saw that. It does tell you when you click on them all, they do tell you what they all do for leveling up. Obviously, if we can get rid of the other people here and only fight that guy on his own, that wouldn't be too bad. I didn't... they've all come back alive, haven't they? Do I get runes a second time for killing the same enemy? Because I rested at a site of grace, it means that all the enemies we've killed are back. Do we get runes a second time? No. Yes, we do. I'm assuming it's less. Otherwise, you could just farm the area for runes the whole time, surely. Oh, we have equip. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be the weapons you're carrying as well, to be fair. Missed him. He's down. I nearly messed that up. Yes, everyone we killed previously is back because we rested at the site of grace. But we are still gaining runes. 306 now. Obviously, I want to take everyone out in this area. We want to get the map fragment as well. Yeah, it wasn't me. I don't know if they see bodies and react to them. This will be an interesting one. You can farm areas. Oh, okay. If you get special enemies, they will not respawn. Ah. He's down. Okay, these are already open anyway. So the boss guy, the one that was harder to kill, we couldn't kill with a strike from behind, is the guy with the feathers. Just there. There's a wolf in there as well, I've just seen. Well, how many more guards have we got? There's one there. Okay, there's one guard here as well. What is this? Oh, that's my marker, isn't it? So that's what we need to grab there, isn't it? That's him down. So we need to grab that there. That will open the map up, I believe. You're level 713. Oh, players that are level 713 are still getting bullied in the DLC. Wow. I did read somewhere, like, people are saying it's too hard. And there's a thing about it, is, you know, is the DLC too hard? Right, we found the map. A new map has been found, Lingrave West. So there we go, the map looks a bit better now. We can actually see where things are. So there's something over this way as well. So there's all this behind where we started to go and visit. There's actually quite a lot, isn't there? Something there. Telescope there. We've also got this over here we haven't gone and looked at yet. There's loads. This site of grace wants us to go through there. I'm assuming we should follow the sites of grace to a point, but also look around. You're level 395. Well, if players at 713 are struggling, I would expect 395 to struggle as well, Cass. Yeah, if people that high are struggling, then your level's a lot lower. Okay. There's a guy by the fire. I'm going to take the big guy out as well. We are going to get to him, because I want to prove that we can. Golden rune and some more bolts. Okay. There's still a wolf. There's also another guard here I've already seen. With a wolf. I take it there's nothing in the tent. Oh, there's a guy here. So if there's a little blue bit, that's where we can put it. Oh, there we go. Godric Soldier Greaves. I'm determined to take the whole camp down. Okay, I know there's a couple more. There's a guy there. He's not the guy, the wolf, though, is he? I wish I had arrows back again. We're gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some arrows sooner rather than later. I don't know where the wolf is that I saw previously. I've been seeing. There's the wolf. I like the fact you can actually do them kind of attack on fire there. I'm nearly out of stamina. Waves down. Wrong button. Actually, I didn't. Takes too long to throw those. Down you go. That wasn't too bad. Obviously, changing from health to cookeries and changing back was a little bit awkward. But we got there in the end. Golden Rune you can use level up. Ah, good point. Level doesn't matter to 120 or 180. Managed to beat 3 more bosses and top some bosses. Really the whole game was just using dual swords. Okay. I heard him sneaking up behind us there. Come on then. We got him. Okay, who's left still to deal with here? I think we've taken most of them out now. I think it is just the big guys, or not. If it is just him, then we'll deal with him before we leave. And then we'll head out. Okay, big guy. This is the guy that obviously killed us before. Got to watch out for that. He countered us. So that shine is a counter, isn't it? Kind of thing. I'm going to be dead if I'm not careful there. So he broke our stance there. Yeah. So jump attack on him doesn't really work. I've got no health left either. Ah, dead. I thought we was doing okay against him. Yeah, I get the hang of it. He obviously was, yeah, just too much. I need to go back and grab it all. Yeah, I tried too many jump attacks knowing that he was countering every time. And all the enemies are back again. I need to go and get my runes back. At least it's a way of getting more runes. We're going to be able to level up a good few times while we're here then. But I don't really want to farm an area. I was hoping just to get what we needed and go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. He's down. Thank you. Village corpse. We've got some bolts. Lord Swarm bolts, whatever they are. I need to go back and get my runes. That's where I'm going to try and get to. You can't heal in the DLC. What do you mean you can't heal in the DLC? That's a bit weird. Seeing other people, like the white things coming around and killing things, can be a little bit annoying because they get in your way of your viewpoint. Right, we need to find where we died. grab our runes back. You think we can level up again as well? What's something to look at? Right, runes are round here, I believe. Just there. Where's our runes? I may need to get these and then run away for a minute because I think we might get attacked by more than one. There we go. We've got our runes back. We have probably got enough to go and level up, to be fair. Oh, what's this? Another Sight of Grace. Golden rune. I didn't know this was here, to be fair. Oh, you can pick stuff up on your hill. See if we can level up. Absolutely. We've got 1,257. We need 757. I'm pretty sure I've got some golden runes that give us 200 as well. But we want to go back and buy things, don't we, from the guy? So, I think we should hold off leveling and go and buy the crafting stuff from the first guy. Is my thinking. We go here and go to here. I want to go and buy the stuff from the guy that was here. And at least that's done.
May
Oh.
I have a word?
Someone wants to have a word with us as well.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
7 million runes,
And
wow.
looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
We can, yes. I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
What is it? A spirit calling bell. And lone wall ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Ah.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the earth.
So we can call forth the wolves now to help them.
But briefly, as they recall battles past.
Those Rani the
Now
witch,
'tis
she will
thine
give you a bell.
To do with as thou wishest.
Okay. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time, and you cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. So that's a handy thing to be doing rather than
Forgive
multiplayer
my
then.
intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But
We've
all
already
the
learned
same,
to speak to someone more than
knowing
once.
well the lands between. How long
Considering this is a
will it be
4-hour
before
stream, we're only
winter
nearly 2 hours in. There's plenty of time. I thought things have been going quite quickly, but not. There we go. She is done. I know we haven't used the horse yet. That's something we do need to do before that. So inventory. I've got 4 golden runes. I've got 4. So if we use all 4, say 800 runes. And then if we go here.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Okay, so from here we should be able to purchase. We can talk to him as well, it says. We want the cookbooks, don't we? Because they all expand our crafting repertoire. We've got 2,000 to spend. Is there any way to see if the clothes are better than what we're wearing? Chain armor, gauntlets. I can't. Is there a way to compare? There isn't a way to compare armor, is there? Oh, absolutely, I understand that. Oh, the notes as well. Yeah, we can't buy. We've got 2,000. We can't buy everything. I think we want at least one of these cookbooks, don't we, to expand our crafting repertoire. So we'll do that. We've got 1,500. Flask of Wondrous Physic, Waypoint Ruins. We'll do both of these. And then we'll buy the hood. No, I've still got 1,000 left. We haven't got any cracked pots, have we? We'll buy one of those. We haven't got any before. And then we'll level up once as well. Is it 20? I'm hoping I can craft arrows. That'll do.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one,
I've just bought one anyway. I just seen your thing.
Trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been.
Oh yeah, no, but I don't know what we can use crafting wise. I don't want to sell anything until we know we can craft of it.
But instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now. Though the Elden Ring is shattered, I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
With kindred spirits. I know we've not used the horse yet either, have we?
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin.
Ah, okay, so don't kill his people.
Wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard.
Surely you wouldn't kill them anyway if you can buy things from them.
If anyone dares harm us,
it's better to keep them alive than not.
That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply.
Don't kill Santa Claus looking people. Absolutely. Okay, that's all the conversation with him. We'll level up as well. We've got enough runes to level up. And then we can head back where we were. Even out? Oh, wow, okay. We can... Oh, talk to Melina's also an option there as well, so we need to do that. So, what do we want to level up? Vigor would be HP, so probably worth a shot. That would get us to there. So that would go up by 20. We kind of want to wait until we can do several level ups at once, I would say.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth.
I'm assuming every time we see the option to talk to her, we should do so.
Shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
That's what talk to us again.
On the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod.
Oh, okay. So 60 is the kind of cap.
Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by
we need to get the bell put in a slot as well.
Upon the cliff.
Oh, she's saying the same thing now. Okay.
As an ally by pray that to face the challenge.
Okay, that's everything there then. So let's now have a look at crafting, because we've got crafting, a new crafting book. So now we can craft arrows, bow and arrows. Bow and arrows fletched, bone bolts. Okay, so now we need to find some bones, thin beast bones, found by hunting beasts. Then we can make some bone arrows, which will give us arrows back again. We didn't have that previously. We can also make fire pots where we want to as well. We can inflict fire damage. Let's make one. We've never crafted anything yet, so let's craft one. We've only got one pot. So the pot will live forever, but you'd have to keep crafting using the ingredients to keep refilling it, essentially. Don't worry about that one. Okay, so we know we need some bones then for arrows. That's the big thing we need there. So, my guess is here we want to put, don't we? Or do we put, yeah, we put that there, so triangle right, we call it our wolves. Oh, the notes as well, good shout. We haven't looked at the notes yet, have we? Smithing stone. That's the map. We don't have to do anything with that, do we? No. Okay. Where's the notes we brought? Oh, we have got... So we could... That's how we change... Okay. There they are. Examine using square. A flask of one of size 6 still remains in the 3rd church of Marika north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Okay. So that's one note. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads near Limgrave. Is the other note. Okay, I know we've got soldier greaves. Obviously they're heavier. They do give us a decent amount of protection though, don't they? I don't really want to change for heavy armor if I can avoid it. We've got the deal. I've already got the DLC, Cass. Yeah, I've already got it. I think let's go and find out what this blue thing does. So we came across this blue thing before. Why am I shining like that? So this blue, there was a blue marker we came across. Let's go in and see where it leads. It's this way, isn't it? I know we've got to keep following the grace, but we unlocked this earlier, so let's see where that takes us. And we need to look for some small animals to get some bones, is the other thing we need to be looking for. So this is what we got earlier. It wants us to head over there. I don't know how bad fall damage is, so I don't want to risk falling. If I can avoid it. It should be right here though. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Oh, hang on, what's over here? Oh, they're them things that we killed before, aren't they? Row of fruit. Yeah, we need some small animals so we can get some small bones to make arrows. That's what we're missing. Right, we're going to follow this blue line then and see where that goes. Then we'll go back to where we were for the site of grace and follow where that wants us to go. But this was sending us this way. Oh, hang on. What do we go over here? What's that? A ruined fragment. Keep pressing X instead of that. There's a couple of guards here then. If we can get behind, that would be ideal. There's a couple of people here actually. Row of fruit. Well, row of fruit, that's all we got from them. Vanquish an enemy group, replenish your flasks. Oh wow, okay, thanks for liking, much appreciated. If you open the map and zoom in, try to look at the map drawing, you can kind of read it by something important. Okay. Yeah, we haven't used the horse yet, we'll have to do that in a second. So vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number of entire flasks will be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replace more flasks than your maximum amount allows. More fruit. Is that all they gave us? Rubber fruit. Okay. I take it there's nothing special about where they were. Small animal, come here. nothing, but there we go. There's a bones. And beast liver. I don't know what the beast liver's for just yet. Anything special around this area where they were kind of digging? So we can now craft arrows again. I'm not sure how many we craft, but we'll have to have a look at that in a sec. Right, so where was this blue line going? Directly this way, weren't it? So there it was. Yeah, we're kind of on the same route straight ahead of us here. There's some more small animals here. Obviously we need to kill these small animals because that's what's going to give us bones. Come here. And there's a skull there as well we need to get. Ah. Golden rune. It's like flashing over here as well. That's a rune fragment. They were for... We need those for something else, don't we? Right, let's see where this was going towards. So it's over this way. It was pointing towards. So loads of glowing skulls here. Which will give us a decent amount of runes either for levelling up or whatever else. There we go. Another golden rune. Need more animals for these bones. Right, so what was it pointing towards is the question. Oh, tarnished golden sunflower, that's new. Come here. They're fast, them things, aren't they? Ah, what's down? Ah, there's a doorway there. There is a doorway. Mushrooms. So something's in there, isn't it? Kill enemy wave, give you one flask. It's such a point towards a cave. Yeah, we found it. It's there. Right, before we go in there then, can we now craft arrows? No, we need 3 bones for arrows. Rainbow stone serves as a guide. Okay, so rune fragments make that. Raisins for torrent, which we haven't used yet. Don't worry about that one. It's the arrows I want, but we need more bones. I'm probably not ready for this, but let's head inside. I don't know if we're coming in here far too early, although there's a Stormfoot Catacombs. Okay, before we rest, where are they? Where are they? Oh, there. If we use both of those, how many runes does that give us now? 6. Oh, it's not enough to level up. We've got 603. I did wonder if we had enough to level up, to be fair. Yeah. I want arrows is what I want. Something's down here though, isn't it? Spirit of someone. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Is he going to say the same thing again? Yeah, okay. So he just repeats himself. That one goes down there. What's here? Oh! We got bleeding effect, haven't we? We got him. He definitely caught me unaware. Oh. Someone's got a boat. I'm dead. Blood loss. I didn't even see myself losing blood as badly as I just did. So I know our weapon does blood loss. I'm guessing theirs does the same then. Wow. Right. Let's go and get our stuff back and deal with these. Now we know they're there. Where are you? That blood loss is really bad. I missed him with that. Come on. Right, first one's down. I'm nearly dead though. I just realised how bad I am. There we go. Whoa! Got him. Is that all of them? Obviously I need those back. Root resin. Them things are not particularly nice, are they? So, bloodstains just show previous people, don't they, and what they've done here. Yeah. I don't even know what they are. We were just fighting, to be fair. Some some gargoyle of sorts. How are we? Yeah, we are going to have to replenish, which means they come back, don't they? Dead, in which we'll have a boss fight. Top something incredibly useful. Hey, Melina wants to talk again. I wasn't coming to do that. I was just needing to restore flasks. We're going to have to learn how to fight them things better.
I'm searching for my purpose.
I don't think there are any cookeries left now either. I think I've used them all.
Inside the Earth Tree. Long ago. For the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden. Yet can offer no guidance.
It definitely has a learning curve to pick up.
My purpose.
And I'm not picking up yet. I also think, obviously, can we?
I turn your runes
I don't know if we've got enough or not.
Let my hand rest upon you.
I think also with the weapons we've got, the build we're using, we should be more sneaky than we are being. We need 775 to level up. We've got enough to level up to 8 now. If we increase our vigor, that increases our health, which I think would be a good thing. It is all about learning, absolutely. Right, there we go. So we're up to level 8 from level 5. So when you start, it actually tells you what level the character is going to be based on. It tells you what level you're going to be, doesn't it, right at the start? Which was something I didn't really pay that much attention to. I don't want to change the helmet. I was thinking whether to change the legs. The legs would give us some protection. We'll lose lightning, focus, vitality, immunity would lose, equip load, poise would be higher. But it would, the physical difference being in massive, but obviously longer, higher weight. Obviously, we're more of a sneaking type, aren't we? That's the thing. As long as you're medium load. Okay, so if that changes to heavy, that's when we have an issue. But that does give us a bit more protection at least. Well, I don't need to go in there and face them again, do I really? We can head down here and be attacked by something else. There's something in this one. hence him fighting. No, maybe not. What's down there? There's a door there. Okay, what's in the door? Locked by some contraption. Interesting. I would guess grave. That's a new one. Blood lost skeleton. Okay. Examine. Okay. There's something in here. Poison. You need to find a lever to open the door. Glove. Oh, they upgrade a summon, do they? Yeah, we're going to be attacked in here. There we go. Whoa! It doesn't take much to start losing health, does it, from these guys? I had a good... I'm trying to make sure we're away from the guy shooting at us, that's the thing. I'm dead. That blood loss is incredible. The amount you lose. I didn't realise it actually tells us runes at the bottom right. Has that bottom right rune's always been there? I didn't see that before. Okay. We know what we got to do. Them things are horrible in terms of how much damage they do. Why is that someone's placed a note on there now? Right, runes back. So what I didn't realise, bottom right tells you how many runes you have. They've always been there, I didn't notice them. So, the spectral walls we haven't used yet, we can call them in, can't we? Let's see what they do. Why can't I use them? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Come on, come here. When you're on a level playing ground, this guy, we can actually do some damage. Right, you're down. Right, this one here. Caught us there. I need to actually lock on, don't I? Right, it's him down as well. I need to remember to lock on. That's something I've not been doing. Definitely need to do more. Oh, you can't use them. Okay, I didn't know. I thought you could use them all the time. Right, anything else in here? Need to get up there, don't we, I think. That's fire coming from somewhere. Be wary of stealth. Okay. Whoa! I'm guessing we've got to race down them and get to a point that we can dodge into for the fire. We haven't got anything to hit it with. We haven't got any arrows or anything on us. So I need to run to the right hand side there and get in there before the next fire comes out. Didn't make it. I thought I could make that easy and obviously couldn't. I've lost all my runes now, although I haven't got many, to be fair. Yeah, we haven't got anything to shoot with. We haven't got any arrows or anything, have we? That's the problem. Okay. Right, we know who we're up against. We've got to get back down there. Nothing here, was there? That's gone now. Right, we know there's something here. So you're gonna jump down, come and get me. Come on. Right, one down. We know the other one's here. Locked on this time. Might be able to sneak behind him, you know. Didn't kill him, but did a massive amount of damage that first hit. A lock-on came off though, that's something to think about. A lock-on dropped off after we knocked him down. Okay, through here. And now it's the fire. Oh, it's giving me my runes back here, not through there. But yeah, we can't shoot it, we haven't got anything to shoot with. That's the thing. I'm guessing that's where we've got to go though. Yeah, I've got no cookeries left, have I? No. Right, how close can we get? Before I start running. We're in. Oh, there's more than one! Oh wow, okay. I didn't think there was going to be more than one there. Right, that one's done. Prattling pate hello. I don't know what that is. What is that we just picked up? Emits a voice that says hello. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. There's some weird things in here. What do you mean use it? Okay. Right, we got through one of those. We've got the second one to do here though. Right, there's a ladder here as well. So we did... I think we saw a lever, didn't we, upstairs? Can't believe we're already in a dungeon. I wondered if that was alive or not for a second there, and it was. Oh, I've fallen down. I didn't want that. It's followed me down. Okay. Definitely getting the hang of it a little bit better. Annoyingly, I fell down there. And that's not what I wanted to do. Right, we've got to go back round. First lot of fires dealt with though. We already turned that one off, didn't we? Something just got killed by the fire. I saw the health dissipate. Something got killed by fire. Move. Although that was nearly me killed by fire, to be fair. Right, back up. Should go and turn that off. I don't know, we're not that far in, Cass. How would I know to believe you or not? I should have been able to tell that thing was ready to kill me. I should have noticed that, to be fair. Right. No lever or anything that we can see so far. There's something down there though. Come on. More than one. Blood loss is the problem. Oh, I'm dead. His arrows. Whatever he's throwing at us are knives. I just couldn't. I couldn't stop that. Okay. I don't feel like I've made it very far. Let's put it that way. Even though you died, you disabled the first. We did disable the first spy, yeah. Than me. Oh, really? Okay, so we're heading down to the fire. We've got to get. There's two here to kill. They'll drop down in a second. There we go. One's going to shoot things at us. One won't. If I had arrows, this would be a hell of a lot easier. Got to be aware of the one shooting at us because he is actually causing damage. More than I would have liked. Right, where's the one shooting at us? There. Come here. Stop backing away from me. Right, we killed him. Okay, so now it is just get up top. Fire is already dealt with on one of them anyway. Back up top and then grab our runes from up there. So we'll wait for the fire. Run to the ladder, grab runes. Yeah, first fire was disabled, yeah. No! Okay, we're down to one flask. That fire seems to hit pretty quickly. Right, our runes are here, and we know there's... Oh, there's two here, isn't there? I'm in trouble. I'm dead. 2 on 1 does not go well. Luckily we picked the runes up first though. Flames. Oh, I didn't even know the flames wouldn't hurt if you rolled at the right time, to be fair. Right. As you say, it's all about learning, isn't it? And that's the big thing. The arrows, I would just hit that top one with arrows from here. Come on. Come on. Because he's lower than me, it doesn't hit him. Right, it's down. Come here. Right, it's him dealt with. Grab the flower. Right, we now know there's two. When we go round that corner, there are two there. I forgot they respawn. That was what I actually forgot about. Yeah, but we're still getting runes from fighting them, aren't we? There's no harm in just fighting them. I know we could run past them. Okay. Oh, what? Where did you come from? I'm dead. No. I don't know where that one came from, annoyingly. It came from behind somewhere. I wasn't expecting that gargoyle to be there. They are gargoyles, aren't they? Okay. We know what we've got to do. Must do better. So I didn't have many runes, to be fair, but I'm assuming I lost that first lot of runes. Alright, come on. Come and get me. So with that first attack he does, we're better off rolling towards him there than block him. He's down. So that first attack, it's better to roll towards him than blocking, it would seem. Where's this guy there? Come on then. I need you to come down. Come on. You're not going to come down, are you? Okay. You might now, though. No? Right, where was the one that killed us here? There's our runes. I'm assuming he came from there. But there was only 2 previously. Got killed by the fire. I thought I could roll it and see if that would protect us with the fire, but no. What we need to do is turn that fire off before we go up the ladder. I thought I could just roll through and maybe that would protect us enough. No. But it is all these different things learning. So like the first attack from them gargoyles, blocking it isn't, you still get damage. If you roll towards it, you can actually stop it. Hello, come on. Come on. You know what I've just said? I completely ignore my own advice there. Oh, you're down. Right, where's this one? Did he come down or did he stay high? If he stayed high... I know he's there. Doesn't kill him, but does a massive amount of damage though. Why can't I attack him when he's on the floor? That seems a bit of a weird one. You can't attack down. For some reason. Okay. I think we do need to turn it off. That would make sense. Obviously I need to make the actual run first. I think the other thing as well I've noticed is to keep a listen out. Because you can hear when things are coming behind you. And I think it's important to listen. Right, started running a little bit earlier there. Okay with that. Stop. Gargoyle. Definitely use a lot of stamina up there, I know that much. No, more! Whoa! Run! I didn't mean to actually jump on that. That worked brilliantly. I've just used the fire on them. I don't know where they are now. Oh, it's there! How many did we take them both down? We did. The fire worked. There's still one there. Okay. I've got to use what we're designed to use as a bandit, and that's sneaking up on things. That is where our strength lies at the minute. So we need to do a lot more of that. I didn't mean to put that back on. Turn off. Right. I didn't actually see what we picked up from that guy there either. But yeah, we've got to do a bit more sneaking, I think. So that's all the fire turned off, so we're now going to head back up the ladder. We know there's 2 gargoyles up here as well. That were, yeah, I can't even say I did that on purpose because I don't know how I did it. Right, we know there's 2 here. Can I sneak attack this first one? Can't get behind. I was hoping for a sneak attack. He's fallen down anyway. I'm not used to having to put the targeting on. That's something I'm really not used to doing in any game. Right, another one down. We've actually got a decent amount of runes now. I don't know if the one down there died. I'm hoping he can't climb ladders. Right, what are we about to face now? There's someone else in there, isn't there? Yeah, there they go. Come on, then. There's more than one. Right. I think bringing the one that doesn't throw things out definitely does help here. And interrupting his attack with quick light attack definitely works. Right, another one down. Yeah. Quick light attacks stops them attacking. It's having to keep putting it on to say that's who we're fighting against. I keep forgetting to do, and I keep pressing on accidentally as well. Right, another one down. A wandering noble ashes. Okay. Is that everything here then? I thought we was looking for a lever, to be fair. Try gesturing. That's a clue, isn't it? I don't actually know how we gesture offhand. Gestures. I don't know what I've got to gesture to do. Try to find the lever. Be on a statue. Okay, this is try gesturing. Bow. Not that one then. Try gesture. Oh, you can even see what he's gesturing. I don't know if I've got that gesture, to be fair.
Hey!
It's not a wave, is it? It's warm. Is it warm welcome? It's not wait. I think it's that one he's doing. No, it's not. He's putting the hands over his head. You reckon that was a troll message? Oh, you have to use emotes, do you? That's what I assumed it was doing, to be fair. Right, you reckon there's a lever on a statue, right? I've not seen one. There's nothing else in here, is there? And we haven't seen that statue yet. Or that lever, at least. No lever on the walls. I've not seen the lever at all. So unless I'm missing something, I don't know where it is. Ah, hang on. There's a drop down bit here. Lever ahead. Yeah. I don't know what to do, but keep to whether keep reading those messages or just ignore them. Yeah. I think we leave. There we go. There's the lever. Am I about to regret going into that room though? Ah! Why didn't I roll away? I can't roll. I don't know why, but I can't roll or anything. Oh, I'm dead. I can't roll, I can't heal. Yeah, I can't heal. For some reason, I couldn't do anything there. Wouldn't let me heal, wouldn't let me do anything. I'm assuming the door stays open. But yeah, I couldn't roll, I couldn't heal. I don't know what I'd done there to actually block everything. But I think that's quite near the doorway. Which isn't too bad. Come on, because that message, somewhere a door is open, you need... Oh, okay. So because of that message, that was the issue. That door's open there. Obviously we want our stuff back first. Which was in here. Come on. Come and get me. I need to find him on an open surface, on a flat surface I found. That's him down. Right, where was my runes is the question. Actually, sneak behind this one. Him down. Ah, there we go. There's the runes. Perfect. We have actually got 1,000 runes. We won't have to level up again. But first, what we were searching for is in here. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. That was. I'm not sure I want to do this. I have no idea what we're about to face. This may be a really bad idea. Oh, okay. So this is a boss, I'm assuming. That we somehow need to deal with. I've got no arrows, I can't... Oh, I can summon now, can't I, though? Just managed to roll out of the way of that in time. Come on, wolves attack. Come on, wolves, attack for me. Got a couple of attacks in there. Watch out for the spinning fire. No! Come on. It's actually restored all my flasks as well, I've just seen. Okay, watch out for that spin. How many summons can you have on at a time? Is it just the one? Because I've got the nobles as well. Okay, should have waited there. That was a bit of... So you got to wait to use your flask for the right timing. Otherwise, we get damaged like we just did there. I think my wolves are down. Should really... Let's highlight the enemy would help. Okay, got to find a way of getting close without obviously getting hurt. Spin round move. Got to... Couldn't dodge in time. I'm out of flasks as well, but no healing flasks. Out for the fire. Well, no healing flask now at all either, it's just us. Dead. Caught me on the edge there. That's annoying. We got to halfway. I don't think that's too bad on our first attempt. Yeah, I've got a nobleman, wandering nobleman as well as a summon. I don't think we did too bad on our first attempt there, to be fair. So going through the mist also gives you back all your flasks as well, doesn't it? By the looks of things. Okay, let's head straight there. We've got no reason to go and deal with everyone else again. We've got to go again. Slowing up ourselves, even if you're... Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely under-leveled for this, I would say. Right, let's grab these. Thank you. Can I summon yet? I want to summon my dogs. There we can. No, I got hit doing it. Okay, we know we can do some damage when she sits down like that. Watch out for the spin. Definitely learning the attacks makes a difference. So the spin as well. You know when she's going to do it. Like that. To poke forward like that. That's a new one. I hadn't seen the tail come down like that before. Definitely doing better this time. Stay away from the fire. One dog, the last dog is down. I knew she was doing that, I was just trying to avoid it. Right, we're roughly at what we were last time, but this time we have some flasks left. I got caught there. Dead. Tried to roll too early. So roughly the same as last time, but with more flasks left. But yeah, obviously it's down to lowering the health, but I know what you mean. Okay. Did you say we can upgrade the... So I thought. There was a way of upgrading your summons, weren't there? How do we upgrade summons? I don't think it's in there, is it? Yeah, I should have waited for the attack. Exactly. I don't know how we upgrade. There was. I thought we'd gain some we could use to upgrade summons. Oh, we can't do it now. So what's the difference between the two? It doesn't tell us. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us what the gain is. 5 wandering nobles or 3 lone wolf spirits. I suppose we could try the wandering nobles this time. Put the wandering nobles on the other side, and we might try those this time. Right, we know where we're going to go. I'm determined to defeat the boss. We've got halfway. If we can kill a boss in our first stream, then I'm extremely happy. Okay, let's go through. So I want that. Wandering nobles. Hello, wandering nobles. Oh, I got caught there. I've probably got a little bit too carried away with attacking, to be fair. Oh, that fire tail wasn't good. I think them wandering nobles are dead, aren't they? Yeah, it's just me and the cat. I'm more of a dog person. Caught there again. There we go. Should actually target the boss. That would probably help. You're standing up. Don't stand up. I don't want you to stand up. Oh, I got caught. Last flask. It's fine. Rolled a bit too much there. There we go. Fire. There's no flask left though, that's the only downside now. I don't think there's any point trying to block its attacks either, is there really? I need to sit down again, ideally. Fire. We're doing like 50 damage with a light attack. Which is nothing really. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Ah! Couldn't roll in time there. That's going to set us back. Dead. Too close to it, trying to roll away. I don't know if the nobles were better than the wolves or what, I'm not sure. You made a mistake behind the game. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about dying to it, we'll learn how to do it. I'd say I know it's attacks aren't the issue. It's just trying to time your dodges and your rolls and things like that. We'll get there. Like I say, I'll be happy to beat a boss. You think the wolves are better? So there's less wolves, but you reckon they're better? Okay. Come the wolves. They do keep it busy, which gives us a chance to get some attacks in too. I thought he was going to spin there, but he didn't. I didn't spot the spin there. I should have spied that spin and I didn't. Standing up now. Go away. Just say, sit down again. Fire. Okay. Fire again. It's knowing its moves and making sure we react to them. Like the standing up one, we just need to keep moving around. Get ready for when it does that. I wasn't ready for. Fire. Okay, this is the most health we've taken off it so far, I think. Right, standing up again. I mistimed the roll away last time. Got away from that one. Didn't that one though. Watch out for stamina. Over-attacking is also going to be a problem. I know I've got a habit of doing it, and obviously that's a bad thing. I need to heal, but I need to time it to be away from it enough. It's not going to hurt me while I'm healing. There we go. Fire. Come on. We've got no pots left. We're not a million miles away from having it done though. Could have rolled in time. Fire! Come on, roll away. So nearly down. No! Ah! Why would you say you're an elder? Why would you say that in the first place, Cass? That's not something you'd hear many people say. I'd say I play Elden Ring. I wouldn't say I'm an Elden Ring player. Okay, we were that close to beating it. That close. I would like to upgrade our weapons when we get a chance, or do something with them, because currently they're rubbish. A light attack does 50 damage is next to nothing, is it? But, we try again. We know what we've got to do. It was only like a hit or two away, I would have said. No. Wolves. Runes. Got caught there. Trying to help fight with the wolves to try and do more damage with them. Bad idea. Right, come on. Got caught there as well. I shouldn't have got caught there, silly. You jumping? What are you doing? No, you're doing fire. I wish there was a way of telling the wolves to move away, because that fire's going to kill them. There's only one left now anyway. Fire again. This is where I wish I did have some ranged weapons so we could fire when it's doing that kind of thing. Caught. Move away. It's fire. Does give us a chance to use our last pot though. I don't know if we're going to do it this attempt. I'm rolling too much there, I think. Need to roll less. Got caught. Caught us there with a swing round as well. I don't think we're going to do it this time. I'll be amazed if we manage to get round out of it. No, we're dead. To be fair, so far I would say I've had more fun dying than I have in any other game. Definitely had a lot more fun dying. What do you mean increase your health potions though? I don't know what you mean by that. How? I haven't seen a way of doing that so far. We have got the fire pot that I keep forgetting about though. We made a fire pot, didn't we? I was saying we haven't got anything ranged. We made a fire pot. We've only got one. But it's something different we can use. I don't know how fire is going to react with it very well. But I might as well give it a go. Okay. Wolves. There we go, fire pot. I need to get my runes back, don't I? Oh, it caught us. Get up, get up, get up. Got my runes back though. Did a bit of damage with the fire pot. Wish I brought more pots now. Got caught. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. That didn't go as planned. I went 2 health for leather. I should have stayed back a bit. I didn't know you could get more health potions, Cass. You think from here? Let's have a look. Switch your flask. Flasks. Oh, we can change, can't we? Yes, we're not you. Yes, very good shout. I didn't think of that. No. No. Yeah, I didn't think of that, to be fair. It's not something we've really thought about. Because we haven't got any magic or anything so far. That makes a lot more sense. Right, come on, we're going to do it. I don't know, I think the best thing is not to remember how many times we've died. And just hope for the best. Oh, it's taken my fire pot away. Hang on. Crafting. Have we got enough to make another one? We have. There we go. Now we'll do it, that 4th one, hopefully. Right. Call in the wolves. Get out of the way, wolves. I didn't grab it. Come here. Fire. I wasn't aiming at it enough. I should have aimed at it better there. That was poor of me. That throw was silly. Got caught. I knew I was about to get caught then as well. Wolves are nearly down. In fact, wolves are down. Out of the way. No, got caught again. And again. Getting caught too much really, and the fire pod didn't do anything because we did it we did it without aiming. Doing badly, to be fair. I got one pot left. I wouldn't say we've done very well here. Go on, Mr. Cat. Ah, not far enough away. I'm dead. There you go. The fire pot was bad. We didn't do it properly. We weren't aiming. So yeah, we knew we'd gone wrong there. I wish I'd brought more pots than that guy now. I know we didn't have enough runes at the time. But it would have made life a little bit easier. Because we can have more than one fire pot that way. Dying is part of the experience. I know that it's part of the experience. I'd like to get the boss beaten though at the same time. Right, we have a fire pot. We'll aim properly at the boss this time. That should help. Come on. Right, wolves, in you go. I need to somehow run round to get my... Where's my runes? There. Okay, we've got our runes back. Fire's coming in now. There we go. Bit of damage with the fire pot there. Actually does a decent amount of damage, I think, that fire pot, to be fair. Right, get away, fire. The walls are attacking it where the fire isn't, which was good there. Does it mean they kept doing damage? Move away. Oh, I got caught. Should have rolled to the side rather than backwards there. Right, we've got to roll to the side of wherever he's about to hit. And while it's coming down, we can get a couple of hits in there. Stay too long. First pot though used, that's a first flask. Which I don't think it's too bad, to be fair. Fire coming in. Move away. Can I think I'm going to get caught trying. No, we can't craft while fighting. I did wonder whether I could craft them a fire pot. Alright, we get a couple of hits in while it's coming down. That was silly. Just managed to roll that one. Got caught. Should have rolled away there, and I rolled to the side instead. Direction you rolled in matters massively. I'm dead. Ah, I know exactly what it's going to do. I know how to defeat it. I just can't get enough hits in when I should have done. It is definitely timing the hits. I'm always doing light attacks as well. I do think maybe I should do some heavy attacks. But obviously they take more time to do, don't they? Which is why I've not done them. Don't go that way. I don't want them things coming after us. But I wonder if there are, when it's coming down, maybe a heavy attack there would be ideal. Right, this is our last fire pot we can make. So this has to be it. Otherwise I've got no more fire pots to use as well. What am I doing? I want that. Come here. Come with my runes, please. Thank you. There we go. Fire pod did a bit of damage there. They're attacking from the front. Wait for that fire to go. I can't do anything with that fire coming out. Oh, I got caught. I tried to risk it there. Thinking I could get a couple of attacks in and couldn't. Fire again. I think we're doing okay. I'll catch up with chat in a second. To the swing. Ah! Try to push it a little bit there. Do more than I should have done. Same as that. Right, fire gives us a chance to heal. Come on, Cat. Me and you. Fire coming in. Just got a couple of hits in there for the fire. Come on. Ah! Didn't dodge in time. I need to heal, but I know I've got to time it. Dead. Aha! I was sure I had it that time. Missed one dodge that then had a cascade effect, and that was it. Ah! You can only just how much a level. Oh, okay. We're nowhere near 100A. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we now cannot take a firebomb in with us because we don't have enough of the smouldering butterflies. Annoyingly, I don't think anything else is going to help us, is it? So definitely something we've got to do more with the pots. We're going to have more pots, so we can have more things like that. We haven't got enough strength to use another weapon, Cass. We've got the flail, but we're not strong enough, and we've got the two-handed sword that we're not strong enough to wield. I don't want to do that. I want to traverse the mist. What are you doing? Right, runes are over there. Come the dogs. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Made the dodge that there. Ah, I got caught there though. I thought it was going to go for the dogs and not me there. I think all the dogs are down. I call them dogs, they're wolves, I know. Got a bit greedy there with the attacks. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, that's healing a long time there. There was still one left, there's not anymore. Got to move before the wave hits. That caught us. I'd rather it stood on two legs, because two legs we can get it when it comes down. The blast of this affects us, that's the thing there. There we go, two legs, that's what I was asking for. So we get a couple of attacks when it's coming down, you see. Fire would be good, because fire also gives us a chance to get away from it. I've got no health left now. Just trying to push the attack too much. Fire's coming down. I've got no health. Yeah, I'm just pushing the attack a little bit too much there. We now have to dodge and be perfect, I think, to actually win this now. One wave hits us, we were out. Oh, I caught us. I moved too soon. If you had two hands, a single weapon, the strength doesn't matter if your strength is close to a number. Our strength is nowhere near the number. Yeah, our strength is nowhere near. I know our shield's pointless in this fight as well, I know that. Yeah, I was trying to push the attack a bit too much. Okay, so our two weapons we've stored. Why can't I switch to chest? There we go. So the Longsworn Greatsword we can't carry. We go to that, come out of that, and then we can go to equipment. So the issue is, so the sword we're nowhere near the strength, and we've become heavy load, so we'd lose our agility. And the flail would stay medium load, but dexterity needs 18, and our dexterity is 13, so that's a difference of 5. We have got enough strength for it, we're just missing dexterity. And I don't think the flail's going to do a massive amount, to be fair. The flail would do 44 less damage than we currently do. So it's pointless using it. You reckon the torch makes us heavy? Really? So if we take that off. How do I take it? 1.5. It doesn't change the weight at all. The weight stayed the same. I could take the shield off. That doesn't matter at this point. Because the shield doesn't help us in that fight whatsoever. I just wish I had a crossbow. Yeah, we haven't got any arrows, have we? I could change those leggings again, but I think we'd take more damage if I did that. So we'll keep the leggings as is. But how much quicker would we be, though? Do you think we'd be a lot quicker? We'll give it a go and see. I don't know. The helmet's going to make us slower. Because the helmet's a heavy helmet. Why did I not do what I wanted to do? Hang on. Okay, get over here. Alright, there we go. Watch out with that sword. Oh. I'm not seeing a difference in speed, I would say, so far. Or damage dealt might be a little bit higher, to be fair. Caught again. I think our damage dealt is a little bit higher. Pushed the attack a bit too much there. Do need a heal, but I need to get away from it at the same time. There's a choice of attack or heal there. Come on. Swinging sword. Not doing the fire as much as I would like. The fire is easier to stay away from. Gives us a minute to breathe. Now it's doing fire. Come on. Yeah, the helmet would make us heavier, Cass. We're going to go in the air now, aren't you? Make sure that wave doesn't hit us accidentally. Fire tail. Right, get a couple of hits in while it's coming down. Don't be greedy. Managed to dodge that there. Come on. Come on. Move! We've done it! We did it! New Noob Sorcerer Ashes, I don't know what that difference is. We actually did it. Wow. So lighter did make a difference. It definitely made us quicker. That was noticeable. Is that return? Is that it? What did we actually? So is that the only reward we got? After all that, the reward was ashes. I feel a bit hard done by, to be fair. Summons noble sorcerers. I suppose they do magic damage. I suppose it's distance. It may help. I just feel a bit hard done by, to be fair. Let's swap them for those. But yeah, I feel a bit hard done by after all of that. That's all we gain. But yeah, so we were a bit quicker. That did make a difference. Do I need to two-hand the bow? No, because it needs to be on the left hand, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think... Is there anything else in here to pick up? I don't think there is by the looks of things. Low rewards, but it's better. Seek item. I don't think there's anything here. I think that is it, isn't it? We've picked everything up. I don't think we've missed anything from what I can see. So return to the entrance. Okay, we cleared the dungeon. Yeah, we saw that, Cass. I'm glad we did it, admittedly. At the same time, disappointed with the rewards. What we need to do is we need to come back here anyway. Why do people put writing on the places of rest? I don't see the point in that. We can now level up. What have we got? 2,300 runes. Now we can level up. Okay. What do we want to level up here? I know we can buy a few things. We can buy some arrows, which we're going to do. I will buy, yeah, definitely buy some arrows. What do we want here? Vigor is obviously health. Mind is our FP, which we don't use at the minute, so I don't see much point. Stamina and the amount we can carry may be good. I think we can do 2 upgrades here. 2 or 3? 2. So we can do 2 upgrades. So I'm thinking endurance and dexterity. So we can carry a bit more. Stamina goes up a little bit more. Our power attack on the right hand does more damage. And our defense is higher as well. Arcane we haven't really done too much with yet. And that leaves us some runes left over that we can go and buy some arrows. I want my arrows back. We can also get some more runes quickly here. Are these are soldiers or with? I don't remember if these were soldiers or skeletons. If they're just skeletons, we'll just... Oh, we don't need to sneak with these then. These were quite simple to beat, just head on, to be fair. There we go. Remember, we still need to find... I don't actually... We need to check how many of those we've got. I need to find some more bones. That's the other thing we do need to do. Is bones. The one down there. There we go, they're all down. Ruin fragment, fruit. But yeah, bones are the big thing. We'll buy a few more pots if we can. Definitely a few things I want to get from this area. Yeah, some more pots I think would be handy. Because that fire damage from the pot we did use did do a decent amount. Bones means we could craft our own arrows, or we have to buy them. So obviously if we can get our own, fantastic. If we have to buy them, I don't really want to, we can avoid it. These things are pretty difficult to catch, I've noticed. Ah, come here. Another skull to grab. There we go, another golden rune. Where's it gone? Why are you running towards me? They're really difficult to catch. Especially and then try and hit. There we go. Thin beast bones. I think I need one more. I think it's 2 you need. Or is it? No, I think it's 3. We haven't tried a horse, no. I just kind of feel, to be fair, I don't use a horse in most games because I feel you don't see as much. So it's something I've just never normally used in general anyway. Right, come on, we need one more. I think we need one more beast, bones. Stay here, don't run away from me. One more bones, we'll see if we can craft our own arrows. As I say, we can go and buy a few bits and pieces from the guy. Come here. There we go. Okay, beast bones. Now, I am crafting bone arrows. We needed 3 to make 10. Yep. Okay, we now bone arrows again with 10. So now we have our bow back. Our bow is back. Perfect. Can I make... No, we need smouldering butterflies, don't we? I don't know how much horse is extremely fast. Yeah, I don't use horses, as I say, in most games. I don't see the point in them. And I feel like you miss things if you use a horse all the time. Right, where are we on the map anyway? So that is done. Stormfort Catacombs, as far as I'm concerned, we've cleared it. Let's head back to the church. We've got a few runes on us we can spend, buy some other things we needed from here. Before we do that, we can use 2 of these. So that'll be another 400 runes there. That's 1,000 runes on 1,200.
Wait, weren't you?
We were.
Well, you're back.
We do.
Okay.
Purchase. Okay. We've got the notes already. We have got the armour we could buy if we wanted a different hood to help us, to be fair. If we get that, though, we can't get anything else. We could buy the cookbook and another pot. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I don't know if the throwing daggers probably sounds quite good. How many do you get? Oh, is it per dagger? Yeah, we're not buying 40 per dagger. It's not that. Let's do the 2 pots. 600 there for the 2 pots. I'm thinking whether we replace the shield or not. The only downside with this is obviously it's going to weigh us down. Let's do crafting recipe. Okay, we've got a new crafting.
Nice to do business.
So we bought the second crafting book that's there. So now that's given us more things. Invigorating cured meat. White cured meat. We bought an extra 2 pots as well, so we now have 3 pots. So we just need the materials then to use those. If we go here, so we were originally we were here, weren't we? Heading that way. There was also something there. We zoom in, there's something there, isn't there? We go back to that one and head down. I want to know what the telescope is. Let's head there. We'll go and see what the telescope is. We've only got about 35 minutes left. And we've beaten our first boss, which I'm pretty happy with. Okay, there's my marker there. On the map, there was a telescope. I don't know what the telescope means. It showed a telescope. So we're about to go and find out what it is. Map drawings, absolutely. Yeah, definitely explore the map as much as possible. There's a telescope. I've just seen a rider nearby that to be aware of.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Someone's calling to us. Who's...
You? Yeah, you there.
Yeah,
Stop
me.
pretending you can't see me.
It's a new one, a leaf. I can't see the person who's trying to talk to it, unless it's that.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Is it this?
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Use a bird's eye telescope found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. Okay. Okay, so it's a bird's eye view in the way it's facing. And we can zoom in and zoom out. So where are we? I don't know where we are in relation though. So, we're down here, aren't we? Literally. Because there's the knight that's there. I don't know who the person is that's talking to us. We need to find them. So much we can zoom in. So there's a bridge going over that way. Some ruins over there. Bits in the water down there. There's quite a lot around, isn't there? Attack around here, the guy who's talking to is hiding. I don't want to attack him though, do I? Right. He's over this way. Surely I'll just bump into him if he's hiding. Or do we need to attack?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, I know where he is. He's over here. You could hear him talking from the right-hand side.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't.
There we go. There he is.
What did you do that for? Oh yes, I remember.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, I did. Well, the tree shining kind of gave it away that we had to hit it.
The spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever.
So who is Bok?
And I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Okay.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
He's given us some 10 mushrooms.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Okay.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them.
So he's going to sneak back into the cave and potentially get something of value. So we need to come back and see him then.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
On the shore. He's telling us exactly where it is, isn't
Right,
he?
but I'm...
Yeah. Okay, he's repeated himself there, so we know he spoke to him enough. When it comes to animals, are we better off using bow? Oh, wrong bump. We are. The bow takes them down in one. Thin beast bones as well, ×2. Okay, so for hunting animals... definitely better to use arrows then. And if they're giving us bones as well, that actually does make a big difference. There's another one here. Where's the other one? Did I not kill another one? I thought I did. Okay. Oh, that one didn't die that time. Did that time, though. Right, let's kill these guys here. And then we've got to figure out where we're heading next, really. Is he running away? Probably a waste of arrows, to be fair, doing that. Okay. So let's have a look where we need to go next, because that's the other thing we haven't really figured out yet, is where we should be heading. So we've had a look at the telescope. Let's just grab these and these. We can make some more arrows as well now. There's a little camp up there by the looks of things. Herbert. And a ruined fragment. I don't really know what the ruined fragments are for. Why am I getting the vegans triggered? It's only a game. Oh, because that's now on there. So demi-human Bok is now there. According to that. If we go to crafting, we should be able to make... Oh, okay, hang on. Bone bolts, ignore the bone bolts. We can also make bone darts. Now, I'd rather the arrows, to be fair. There we go. But yeah, we can make bone darts. 5 at a time that we can throw. The problem is with actions that you throw, they take a while to set up. From what I've seen so far. So, why is that shining there? Okay, hang on. There's a couple of people around here. And there's something shining there. There are a couple of soldiers here. We're going to get seen, I think. Oh, they pack a punch. As I say, the one thing I keep forgetting to do is actually mark them up. Like that. So what is this? That's a beetle. I think I'm meant to attack it, aren't I? The annoying thing is there's a horse nearby, and if he attacks me, I'm in trouble. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use the ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special ornaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. With a whetstone knife, you can also use ashes of war to grant affinities to your armaments. The way that you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. The armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Okay, that's quite cool. There's also a smithing stone there. I do need to move away before that guy comes after us. I don't think there's anything else near the camp. So we're just going to whetstone as well that we need to use. Okay, where do we need to head towards? Obviously this way's going backwards here. I know it wants us to go that way. What have we got? We've got half an hour. Let's explore this way and see what's down this side while we're already here. So we need to go across the bridge. And then Thursday's stream we'll go back to the gate front and head north. But for the minute we're here anyway, we may as well have a look around this area. Now I guess he's not going to be that easy to kill, is he? Got some arrows though. I'm out of arrows. I fired loads of arrows. I've got to... how do I... I've got... Okay, let's put that back on. We need to try and get some attacks on him, that's the problem. Got an attack on the horse there. Ah, call me. I was trying to jump out of the way there. Thought that would be better. Obviously, wrong thing to be doing. was me trying to jump in attack. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this guy down. Just can't get his... On his horse is too quick for me. Traded hits there really more than anything else. His health isn't that high. We have done some damage to him. Or is that the horse we've done damage to? No! Oh, I thought he had me there. Trying to get close to the horse to do damage without him hitting us like that. But no healing left. To be fair, the horse is nearly down. The horse is down. It's down. Dismounter. Wow. I need to heal badly, but we beat it. I don't know how we did, but we did. The grace will guide you to the next part of the story, however, it won't care if you're prepared or not, so points better. I probably should have called the horse in, but we haven't used the horse yet, so I didn't want to just call in just for that. So we gained a new weapon called the Dismounter. So for this, we need more strength and dexterity. Curved greatsword slash. Yeah, so the thing we're missing at this point is... What are them big things? The big thing we're struggling with at the minute is weapons that are good for someone who wants to retain speed. That's the problem. The hell are them things? I need another Sight of Grace because we desperately need to heal. We're one attack away from being killed. I'm guessing they will attack me if I come too close to them, to be fair. Oh, I didn't kill him. I needed that to kill him outright. I was hoping one attack would have got him down there. Alright, I'm going to run away for a minute. We need to find the Sight of Grace badly. He's still coming. Go away. Is he leaving us alone now? Yeah, he's leaving us alone now. Wow. They're carrying chariots which have loot. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking on those though. Although, can we not sneak onto the back? Again, we need health. That's the one thing we do need. Isn't it the back that opens up? No, it doesn't open. Okay. I'm assuming then you have to kill them to get it. And I'm a long way off being able to kill those guys. Okay, what's nearby? I need a Sight of Grace to heal. I don't want to go backwards if I can avoid it. There's a cave just there. Well, that's not a cave. I thought that was a cave there. It's not. These guys are doing their thing. I'm probably one hit away from dying as well. Oh, I've just gained a... Hang on. I've gained a flask. Do they restore over time then? I'm on fire. That was silly of me. Rushed in a little bit there. These guys don't really fight back, do they? Ah, because we cleared them, we gained back another flask, didn't we? I sneaked on the back and we couldn't open it though. It's over here. Mushrooms, aren't they? I need some more arrows again. Because I think I'm out. Yeah. I need one bone. Come here, beastie. There we go, thank you. I only needed one, which is what he had. Yeah, we can't use the bolts, that's the thing, because we don't have a crossbow. Obviously, if we had a crossbow, that would be quite cool. 14 arrows we've got. Why would it not let me use them before? I forgot that if you kill, obviously, a whole group, you also get flasks refills from that, don't they? There's a spirit here. Who's this? I'm enjoying it, yeah. There's definitely a learning curve that I'm struggling a little bit with, but I think we'll get there. It's not, I suppose, the fact I was really nervous starting the stream now seems silly. Oh, really? Sweet sapling of glorious gold. You're looking up at the tree, aren't you? Has your crystal teardrop ripened? I have attacked these birds before and didn't get anything from them. I don't know if they do give you something. Okay, there's also... Is that someone up there? I don't know if they're friend or foe. That's the other thing, is knowing who's against you and who isn't. I think we're picking up quite a bit of stuff though. Obviously, we need... Oh, the actual map bit is there. That's where we need to go if we want to open up this side of the map. Okay. Let's try and get... Which way are they looking? I'm going to get after... Yeah. I've got one left to deal with. Gold-fingered foul foot. I was trying to sneak up behind him there. I couldn't get up above him. Come on then. There we go, he's down. And we gained another flask because we killed them all off. So I don't know what the foul foot was we just gained. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Oh, okay, so when you're about to defeat bosses and things, by the sounds of it, that's the best thing to have on you. You were slow, were you? You can imagine this is a survival of a mature version of Genshin Impact. No, that's... Assume most are against you. I think that's the way, isn't it? Don't use the Falcon. No, you want to use it. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm thinking bosses and things. Okay, so to open up this side of the map, we need to head across that way. We've got about 15-20 minutes left, so let's see if we can get that map piece now. We're a long way away from, say, a respawn point. I know what I'm trying to say, I just can't get my words out. We are a long way away from a respawn point. Flowers bad. Wow. Yeah, not flowers bad. It's a way to figure out something's bad. See if it attacks you. I don't use horses in most games. I don't like using anything like that in any game cast. To be fair, I don't think we're going to be heading down there because that is a long way down. I want to see if we can deal with the flower now. Because we have got arrows, but again, we have to move around a lot. It's now got poison coming down, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a waypoint ruins there. That we have to drop down for, which I think we need to use the road over. Well, actually, we could use the road. I'm assuming that road drops down. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think we need to get to the road. I can hear someone. I can hear someone screaming. Oh, he's there. Can I get him down? I can't get him down, can I? Yeah, yeah, I can't do anything to him by the looks of things. I thought I might be able to kill him or put him out of his misery, but I don't think I can. But yeah, we need to follow the road down to get to that map point. What have we got? 15 minutes. What we urgently need, more than anything else, is one of those rest points. Just because up there that seem to be the best things to stop at. Makes the most sense to stop at those points. But yeah, I don't use horsing in any games, to be fair. I feel it limits you. Alright, what have we got there? This is the road here then that we saw on the map. We follow the road and then we should be able to get down towards there, hopefully. The thing is there going to be any points this way that we can rest at? Considering it's off the trail we're meant to be going. Several sites of grace you can find back to back. Really? Oh, wow. So if you die because of the lack of sites of grace, you've got to go a long way back to get your stuff back, haven't you? There's something up there to pick up. How do we get up there? Over this way. There we go. A pillaged remains. What are they? Obviously we've just awoken them. One down. Two down. Glowstone. Three down. Are you coming after me as well? Come on. I don't know what a glowstone is, but we've picked it up. Ambush ahead. We've picked up a glowstone, whatever that is. I think we're in a safe enough position to look. Glowstone. It emits a faint light from the location it is placed. Okay. Other than getting runes off those birds, we don't seem to get anything else from them, it seems. Right, are we heading the right... We are kind of heading the right route here. Although, strangely, the marker I thought was where we needed to go to get the map piece isn't there any longer. Oh, there it is now. It's back again. I need to get rid of my first marker there. Okay, let's see if we can get to that map piece, get the map unlocked. We can always fast travel to one of the places of rest if we need to. I know it's a long way back. I was hoping we'd see one around here somewhere. Be careful in night time, secret boss will spawn on open. Oh really? Wow. I think we're doing okay. I've really enjoyed this first stream. Obviously, the next stream of this will be on Thursday now. I've really enjoyed it though. I think there's a lot more story to it than you realise, and they'll probably take a while to understand really what's going on in that regard. What are you? That's a bear. That's a big bear. That's where a sneaking ability comes in handy, I think. That's a big old bear there. Stop looking at me. I'm not here. I was never here. I'm not afraid to run if I need to. I can hear something up ahead. Like a grinding noise. Right, there's the map piece there. That's where we're heading, for the map piece. Nothing else really matters. The map piece is what we're here for. Oh, it's a massive bear clawing at the tree to do its paws. Or its paws, its claws. Happens in the wild. Right. I'm going to grab this and hope to stay away from the bears. Cool. I think we made it past the bears. Right, let's quickly hide in here for a sec. Right, there we go. Map has been found. So on the map, points of rest, what do they sharp as? That's the question. Got a building down here. They don't really sharp as anything until you find them, do they? The giant bear's got a room bear. It's insanely aggressive, avoid all costs. I wasn't planning to go near it, to be fair, Cass. I was definitely staying away. That wasn't... Yeah, I was never going to go near that thing. I think that would be us dying pretty quickly if we went up against it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing obvious to say that's the place where there's going to be a point of stopping. Obviously there's something there which follows the road down. There's also something to our left here. Ah, what's that ahead? This is a minor Erd tree. What are these things? Oh, beetles again. These are both crimson, cerulean, teardrop scarabs. To feed them through planes of flask that match their type. Okay. So that's a healing flask, isn't it? There we go. Another one over here. Loads of them around here, to be fair. Oh, so that was... Yeah, that was red. I don't actually need to take that last one down because we've got no more flasks. A spiked cracked tear. A green spill crystal tear. I don't want any of these, do. I can still hear more things making a noise nearby as well. It's another one of those scarabs, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get somewhere safe for a sec. We need to have a look at what we've just picked up for a start. So we just picked up strength from renown. Okay. Temporarily boost stamina in mixed Psychic. So we can mix it in the wondrous flask of wondrous Psychic. Raises one maximum stamina temporarily. And this one is mixed in the flask one of Psychic. Increases the power of charge attacks for a certain duration. Okay. That's something we need to look at doing, really, isn't it? Wondrous last non misky. Oh, the notes we had. That's a good point. They didn't really tell us much. Where's the notes? Yeah. Remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. So that's north of the third church and north of Mistwood. So that's a minor Erd tree. Obviously, the Storm Gate. That's Gate Front. Church of Ella. Stormford Catacombs. So I'd actually... It's probably further north then, is my thinking. I think it's up here somewhere, isn't it? I would have said. Okay, we're going to keep heading towards this marker that we put up, which looks like a building of sorts. We've refilled all our pots thanks to those guys over there. How big's that drop? Extremely big. Does have a big storage, great depth. We need to head back to the path, I think, otherwise we're not going to be able to get down. We've got about 5 minutes left. I would like to get somewhere so we can stop. I think that'd be quite handy. Otherwise, we can just save though, can't we? I definitely don't want to drop down that far. I think that would be a bad decision. Okay, so the road is ahead, just down there. I think we're okay dropping down there. Okay. Drop down a little bit there. I just want to get this, at least find out what this point is. Obviously, if there's a point to stop at, perfect. If there's not, there's not. I am a little bit wary of losing everything now and having to come all the way back this way. I didn't want to be pressing the wrong button to retrieve items. And then, yeah, having to come all this way back to get our renown and everything. That would be annoying. Okay. There's a couple of enemies here. I can hear something as well. Oh, it's up there. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Whoa, they suddenly just all jump at you at once, don't they? I need stamina. How many of them is there? There's a big guy there with a club as well. Ah, cool there. They're not packing too much of a punch though. They don't do too much damage, that's one thing, but there's a lot of them. Whoa! Another one down. There's enough of them that they may not cause much damage, but it's enough still to do some damage to you. Because it's a group, just a group of them. Right, one down. Big guy not down, that's bleeding effect as well. Trying to do a jumping heavy attack just to try and get some damage in. Blasts are going to be down now. Right, big guy down. The little guys now. I'm losing stamina. That's the problem there, was the amount of stamina we were losing. Was the worst thing. Right, we took them all down. There's something we missed over here. Golden messages are in-game messages. Okay. Oh, string. Couldn't we then... I think we can make the fire string pots. Possibly. Campfire normally means merchants, does it? So far I've seen enemies around them. Someone has to talk to here. We do need to stop. We are trying to get somewhere safe and stop. The demi-humans wax wroth now the mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? I think that was a pretty good fight. I think we handled it okay. The knight bedeviled by blood. It's when you realise an attack isn't going to work. Okay, so that's what we saw over there. Is a big castle. That's what we saw in the distance. Is there going to be a grace point there, though, or not? That's the question, isn't it? There's guards there. I know that much. I don't think it's the right time to be heading in there now. I can't see a point of rest anywhere, though. Because that would be perfect right now. Just so I know that, you know, we've got a respawn point nearby would be handy. We don't seem to have one, do we? So that's a big castle, obviously somewhere you need to go and investigate. I can't see a grace point. There's a campfire there. You reckon the campfires are... So far, every campfire we've seen has bad guys in it. I don't think I've seen one with good guys yet. Who is that over there? I know we could fast travel to get a point of grace, to be fair. I think that's a bad guy, isn't it? No, it's not.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Who's this?
Welcome.
I'm trying to finish as well, that's the thing. So this is the first campfire we've seen that isn't a bad guy.
Our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I wanted a point of rest. Okay, let's have a look. Centrina's arrows causes sleep build-up. That's quite cool. A shield, riveted wooden shield. We can carry that. Normal arrows, hand axe. The axe would do 15 more damage than our current weapon. It might be worth a change, to be fair. We go for an axe. How much have we got? 1,400. I've probably got more than that as well, to be fair. Trina's lily, exceedingly rare to find. There's smithing stones here as well. And then we buy the axe. That gives us a better weapon. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a starter weapon. Purchase the axe. I don't really need to buy anything else, do we? Bolts. Sleep arrows, potentially, but... What have we got? 800 left. I know I've got a load of golden things that give us runes as well. The shield would give us +2, according to that. And according to that, doesn't change anything else. Let's try the shield. Equipment. So, hand axe. Yeah, it's a little bit heavier, but not massively. But does do 15 more damage. And shield. How does that look? So it's still a small shield. And we now have an axe. To do a bit more damage. So, are we... So here's the question then. Can we... Do we just stop now? Can we save now? Or do we need to go back to a point of grace? I've got 8 of the golden runes we could use. I don't want to use them unless we want to spend them, because if we die, obviously we have to go back and retrieve them, whereas if we've got less on us, it's less to retrieve, if that makes sense. We need a grace, okay. But we can fast travel. The thing is, it's a 4-hour stream that we're over that. We can fast travel to one. If we need to. Nomadic merchants marked up. I thought we'd find one by now. I really did. Unless... I didn't see one over here. I thought there would be. I will save you... Yeah. So the only thing is we could fast travel to one, couldn't we? That's the only thing we could really do. I was hoping to have one down this way because of how far down we've come. But there doesn't seem to be one down here that I can find. I don't know if that is something there. Potentially. It does look like something on the map. Let's have a quick look there. Like I say, we've got to be careful of time. What's the difference between a roped pot and a non-throw at enemies, throw behind to inflict fire damage? Okay, we've got a fire pot back as well now. We'll just go and see what that is over there. Potentially, hopefully, there is something there. That's 9 golden runes we can spend upgrading as soon as we get a chance. Do you know what? Every time I go to pick something, I keep pressing the flask accidentally. It's really annoying. I can hear wolves. Problem is, it's night time, isn't it? I'd rather not get attacked at this point. I can hear something actually snoring. This is my marker. There's something snoring in that. What is that thing? That is an enemy. So there's no, that's not a point of grace then, is it? There's wolves around nearby as well. This is... If we're not going to find a point of grace, then we're better off fast travelling to one, are we not? So that's the Mistwood Ruins, and that is Blade the Half-Wolf. You reckon the Elden Ring map's bigger? Wow, okay. Right, well I can't seem to find somewhere to save. So my best bet, I think, we'll have to come back and explore again this area, aren't we? If we travel to... Let's travel to the gate front, as we know there is going to be where we're going to be going. Oh, it's an ally. It came up as an enemy when I clicked it. Before we finish, done it again. I keep pressing the flask accidentally. Before we finish, let's do some upgrading. Because we can use all of these, and we probably go up a couple of levels. It's 2,000 runes there. We'll do some leveling up while we're here. And then we'll be finished for this today, unfortunately. Strength we can go up. Do that to 12. And that's it. Okay, we can go up twice. Get our strength up to 12 then. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. It's starting to get expensive with runes. I thought we might get more than that, but obviously not. Okay, that's it. So we've managed to get some new weapons. We've got a new axe to use, new shield. I suppose I should really store the other shield, shouldn't we? We haven't got any. We have got a new helmet we can wear. We've got 14 arrows. We need to craft some more arrows, really. But we are getting there. It's definitely a learning curve. It is a very big learning curve, I will say, but an enjoyable one at that. I think the cat boss was really good fun. We finally managed to kill it. It took quite a few attempts, but I think going forward, obviously, knowing that we've got to learn the move patterns, hopefully it won't take as many attempts next time. There's a few things we need to make sure we've got armed. We've got arrows again now. We need to make sure we've got more. I think we're getting there. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it so far. You reckon I'll afford it? I disagree. I don't think I will. Currently, the only thing I would say that is still a bit of a weird one for me is the lack of story. The story so far is there, but it doesn't pull you in. I think the opening scenes were really cool and magical, but so far the story's done nothing to pull me in. That may change, obviously, but that's the one element that, for me, is missing currently. The exploring's brilliant, but then every time we explore anywhere, I kind of feel we're not ready for that, and that's an issue. So it's all well and good being able to freely explore, but I generally get clear as I go and follow the story. In general, way I play things is, as you guys generally know, is we follow the story a bit clearer as we go. To just be able to go off limitlessly and explore, the downside to that is you enter areas where you're not ready for. And I think that obviously has a knock-on effect. But as I say, we'll see how we go. You guys voted for it. We've yet to back away from a game we've started that you guys have voted for, so I'm not worried. We'll carry on and see how we go. You reckon the story will happen? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that is it for this afternoon. A massive thank you to everyone who's joined us for this first stream of Elden Ring. Yeah, definitely an eye-opener. I really enjoyed it, though, and that's the important thing. We're back tomorrow morning with more Baldur's Gate 3. We continue on with that tomorrow after it crashed yesterday. Elden Ring will be back on Thursday afternoon for another 4 hours, so join us then. If you're unsure of the streaming times this week, check out the community post with all our live stream times this week on it as well. But thank you all very much for joining us. Thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible. And I look forward to more Elden Ring on Thursday. Cass, thank you very much. Kathy, pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully England win this evening as well, and it'll be even better. But thank you all. We'll see you soon. We'll see you in the live stream very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.